was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop.
Yo, hey up, YouTube. How are we doing? Turbo first, PogChamp. Only, I think. How are we doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just try and just quickly refresh that bad boy. Perfecto. Nice rig. It's Ace, my Scania. This is my Scania. If we have a look, if we just do drive. Have you ever played this before? I'm all good, tired. Yeah, so this one. This is my bad boy. He's the good one. If I do that, we can see a bit clearer. Got the lightning pack on as well. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. I think you've seen you play this one time. Not unless you're on Twitch. I haven't played it on YouTube. Mr. Tuna. Yeah, it's the first time on here. I may have put something up. That's me. I was trying to figure if we could change. That'd be good if we could change it to a pickle, but I don't think we can. It's from your pause or wait screen. I saw a truck. Yeah. That'll be it. That will be it. So there's the truck. At the moment, we're not doing any company-wise. We have a few garages. So we've got Zurich, Newcastle, Prague, London, Hamburg, Madrid, and Bucharest. And we have company truck manager. How many trucks do we have? We've got many trucks. Many trucks. All these are out and about. They're all being used as well, I think. Or maybe that one isn't. Ubico Stralis. And we have many employees as well. Driver manager. Many employees to go with the many trucks. I'm obviously the best. My pounds per day is minus 13 grand. That's how I'm not bothered. But the rest are all making a boatload of money for us. Pro truck driver. Hell yeah. It's a great game, this. I've just bought the Greece, actually. So Ireland's coming as well, apparently. So we are in Newcastle at the moment. I think I'm going to... So that's where we are. We're in Newcastle. And then we can travel down the country. Down the M1. Bosh, nice. Down past Sheffield, Birmingham. Straight round the M25, either down the M22 thingy, or we could go down to Southampton. That's the channel there. This one is... sorry, no, that's Ferring Crossing. That's the channel there. And this one is ferries as well. Although it doesn't look to be any ferries. This is probably across to Le Havre or somewhere from Plymouth. Southampton. Yeah, all one word. All one word. Southampton. There's Littlehampton as well. So I'm going to see what jobs there are in the freight market from Newcastle. Let's have a look. From Newcastle to Plymouth. We could start with an easy trip through the UK. I didn't mean to do that. Although, what am I in? Oh, that's external contracts. Straight through to Larissa, 17 hours. How long is that trip? 48 hours, that one is. Canny long to start the day off. So, let's look for something a little bit smoother. Oh, there's a couple of boats. Oh no, they're all in Russia. Right, so we can carry. What are we carrying here? Doesn't say. Actually, beverages, empty pallets, plastics, a wheel loader. Nice. Is this all we've got? Is this all we can do at the moment? Newcastle to or across to Carlisle's a shit entrance as well. I hate that. We might just take some beverages down to Plymouth. Sugar on the bottom. Yeah, sugar. To Liverpool. Liverpool's a bad entrance as well. Across to Denmark, Esbjerg, or however you pronounce it. I'm sure Raiden would tell me differently. Yeah, let's have an easy ride to start with. 6 hours. So it's about 20 minutes in real time. Let's take that down. That'll be nice, quite a nice run. We don't want to go over to, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. How long we got left? Offer expires in 6 hours. Oh no, it's an 8-hour journey. 8-hour journey set as a destination. So we got the GPS. We'll go inside. This is a beast. This is 760 horsepower, I think. I've got to remember, I've been driving in Europe for, well, most of it. I rarely come back here. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the road.
Get ready to turn left.
No way did he just pull out on me. Idiot. That was a good start. Pulled straight out on me. About 25 minutes. Yeah, it's about 3 minutes. About 3 minutes an hour, I think.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
We're trailerless at the moment, so we have to go and pick it up.
Exit now.
Yeah, we're on a big ass. This is
turn left.
the biggest spec you can actually do. The only thing I've changed on it is we don't get tickets now. Oh, left. We don't get tickets for. Never mind. I'll find a new route. We don't get tickets for speeding.
Turn left. Turn left.
We can't turn left yet, lady. Shut up. Gotta wait for the T lights to turn. Oh, we're on. Let's go.
Keep left and then turn left.
Covered a recruitment agency.
Turn left.
We'll do everything properly. Yeah, so I've got speed limited 56, which is what the speed limit is with trucks in this country.
Get ready to turn left.
40 tonners and above, I think.
Turn left.
Which we will be. Yeah, all I've been doing is driving Europe, so I'm on the other side of the road.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
It's a sweet beast,
Keep
this.
left and then turn left. Turn left. Finally, we are hit.
Finally. Freight market. We want. What did we want? We want to go down Plymouth, don't we? Yeah. Big job. That one and take the job.
Time to get the job done.
We're on controller with this as well. It's a little bit too hard with keyboard mouse.
Time to hit the road.
Right, so we have 20 hours to get down there. Otherwise we get a...
Turn right.
Well, we just don't earn as much. Turn right. Let's have a quick look. All clear. Come on, get across. Get across. Where we're going. Straight down the M1, I reckon, on this bad boy.
At the roundabout,
We'll sit at
take the
56
second
miles
exit.
an hour. You can unlimit it, but
Exit now.
this is our load. Euro goodies at the moment. Whoops. Try and keep it straight. It's actually hard work. There's no... I think you can get a mod that makes cruise control, but... we do have a selection of trailers ourselves. But yeah, I've turned off speed camera. Well, I've turned off getting tickets for speeding. It was fun, but it was getting painful at times with having to do like 20 miles an hour and stuff. So
Keep left and then exit left.
there's some massive loads in this game as well. I think there's a few down in Plymouth. Hey.
Exit left.
Where are we going? Sheffield! Oh, we're off down the A1, are we? Oh, go, go, go. Even got potholes in the road. About right. Oh, come on, truck. Let me out. Let me out. I did. Mile an hour. We're limited 60. 56. UK law. Right, so we've only got 5 hours before... How much fuel have we got? Half a tank. Could get us there. So if we have a look at the map, we've only got 5 hours before we need to... How long is... Oh, hang on. Where are we going? How much is that? That's 344. Let's remove that. No, get off. Remove that and then keep coming down, keep coming down. Oh, we could come off here, I reckon. Yeah, that's 425. Yeah, we'll come off there. At least we're in the right side. I want to go across to Greece as well because I bought that DLC. We've got quite a lot actually of places that we've been gifted or bought, or we got Spain down here, we got Portugal, we have Italy, France, Germany, Scandinavia up there. We creep slightly into Ruski as well. We got Turkey down there. Now we've got Greece as well. Oh, we can go over to Crete. No way. And Rhodes. Holy shit. And we've got everything in between as well. Eastern Europe. Over here, Poland. Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, Spain. And France, Switzerland. All the places. Istanbul, baby. Istanbul, yeah. You have Italy? Yeah, I've got Italy. Anyone? I'm missing West Balkans, I think. And there's the Heart of Russia, which I haven't bought. But there is Scotland is coming, and Ireland is coming as well. And I've got ATS as well, Falkland Island. That's the Falklands that you're talking about. Balkans are Croatia and place. Not Croatia. Latvia and place. Wait, am I limited? Oh no. I've got ATS as well, American Truck Sim. I think we got a big ass Kenworth in that. Whoa! Look at this dude coming past. Russian truck. Is he Rusky? I didn't see that. Why am I limited to 56? And this dude's cracking on. Get out of it. I'm coming past. No way. No way. This is the most irritating thing that you can get on the roads in real. Two truck drivers doing this. So annoying. Proper annoying when one won't yield. And they're both sat at 56 mile an hour or something. This could go on forever. The only thing I can do is slightly move over to the left. In fact, I think I will. If I move over to the left, the AI panics. There we go. Yeah, AI panics. The Pickle Taxi. Yo, Blue, what happened to you the other day? Streaming away, and I said hello. That was it. Next thing, off, gone. See ya. I hung around in case he came back on again. How we doing, Blue? You alright, dude? Go straight on. Let's go. Let's go. My internet's bad. That's all right. You don't need to apologise, Blue. I'm just making sure it wasn't something I said. Didn't offend you by saying hello. Alright, Blue. I think I put something along those lines. For a change, I wasn't rude. Right, how far to... Still 3.5 hours down to... What's that? So we can travel. It's a bit of a shame. There is a... So, yeah. There is a mod which will autopilot. Which would be... I mean, I might look into it. Just so we can look at the scenery a bit better. Because it's hard work driving like that. Normally that's how you do cars, but because the angle is so big, because you're so far away, you can't get a feeling of what's going on in the truck. The pickle couldn't offend me. I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could. But I don't want to. I don't want to anyway. I'll leave the offending to people I don't like. It's quite nice though, this. There is a radio as well, but obviously can't turn it on. Bit of a shame. The Fringe's brother plays this. And the plain ones. Yeah, I was thinking of getting the plain one. Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Game is 60 quid though. Now you can get it for about 40 on sale. But then I would be on controller, which would be fine. But I follow, I watch Kenko, who does a lot of flight sim. It kind of intrigues me a lot. Sometimes I want to offend people. Yeah. It's a release, isn't it? Only dickheads though. Oh, no, I'm not really limiting it to dickheads. I'll offend if I want to offend. I tend not to, though, with people I like. Flight Sim is sick as fucking huge. Yeah, it is. It's massive. Hope you have a lot of space. What, for the... No, I had to... I was running out of my 2 terabyte. I need an... When did hard drives suddenly get so expensive? I was looking at hard drives, another 2 terabytes, 130 quid. It wasn't 130. I bought my 2 terabyte,
right,
one of mine,
and
for
then
like
continue straight on.
60 quid or something, a crucial.
Go straight on.
No idea. It went up like 60%. You're not shitting me. That was an internal. You can buy external couple of terabytes. Need to earn more money for that. Need to earn more money before I go buying. I think the nice thing is, though, I think if you uninstall games, which I did, I uninstalled a couple were taking up like 80, 90, 100 gig each. I freed up about 400 gig of space. I have a 500 external. Fucking hell. I've got two terabytes in here. And 500 gig, what's the name? I've got 6 terabytes of NAS drive as well. We're kind of running out of space. But then a lot of videos as well, don't forget. A lot of videos that I do. Need only Fool's Simulator to haul them back.
Keep right.
In a 3-wheeler, Blue.
Straight on.
We'll crack on in a 3-wheeler. It's almost empty, only a few games on it.
Go
Really?
straight on.
Oh, mine's full. Whoa, 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 what are you doing in the middle of the road? Oh, we got a crash. Oh, we got a crash. Oh, is the helicopter down as well? Ah, okay.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
There's not many roads you can actually do this with. Damn. I prefer hard copies. Really? I like the fact, Blue, that you can uninstall a game, and then when it comes to reinstalling it again, all your previous saves are all just there because they're on the cloud. I think that's pretty cool. You can uninstall if you need a bit of space or whatever. Is this where we're supposed to... No, 2 hours to go yet.
Go straight on.
You just had a go at me for having over 2,000 Blu-rays. Whoops. No way. Blu-ray is... Oh, Blu-ray game. Or Blu-ray... You can't get Blu-ray games, can you? I haven't had a disc drive since about 2019. No, that's one thing you don't get now anyway, do you? You don't get CDs now. I have an external one of all I need. Yeah, I went through a phase of taking the DVDs and making like FLACs or MP4s or whatever, so that I could just put them on the NAS drive and watch them through a media player. Which was, whoa, what the hell was that? Seems to be alright. Films, we've got about 50 games, some Mega Drive, NES, PS2, PS1. Yeah, I've got a PS2, which I keep wanting to hook up. Means getting a capture card though. Because I don't want to pay like Micromaniacs and SSX Tricky and stuff like that. Why is this coach beating us? We'll just chill. We'll just chill. Nice scenery. I don't know where we are though. Where are we, Blue? Oh, we're just coming past Sheffield? Yeah, we're in between Sheffield and Birmingham. We're Derby way. We're just down Derby way. I have PS2 and 3. And a kitted out Wii. I've got a Wii as well. I occasionally play the bowling. It's fun. Are we coming off down here then? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are we coming? Yeah, we are. This feels weirdly fast today.
Exit. Right.
Absolutely love Mario Kart with a steering wheel. Yeah, I don't have a steering wheel or anything. I don't even think I've got the one that the controller sits in. You go out of that horrible place called Yorkshire. You mean God's country? Don't think so. I mean, it's always lives in us, Blue.
Get ready to turn right.
Anything down here, anything south of Sheffield, we all start talking a little bit like that, don't we? Not really pronouncing words properly, dropping letters out of things.
Turn right.
T's and H's are F's, aren't they? Oh, things. Whoosh. Dickhead. Nice.
Guffer wed. Blah, blah, blah. The end. Guffer wed.
Fassy, nice. Excellent timing. I honked and switched the engine off. Well done. Those are the ones I have. Tuna and the... Oh, the ones the controller sits in. Yeah. They're supposed to... I mean, they work well, don't they? It's just a good, better way to grip. Sassy, how are you? Thank you for the super chat. It ain't no God's country. They put fruit in cheese. Hell, of course you put fruit in cheese, you weirdo. Cranberries. Honk honk. Sassy, it wasn't that funny. Actually it was. We could have crashed then. Perfect, Sassy. No, it wasn't. Couldn't have been any further. I'm wheeze laughing. Brilliant. You're wheeze laughing. So pleased to hear that. You're an absolute idiot, aren't you? There's just no respect. No respect here. Let me pop some front auxiliaries on. No, we'll pop some roofs on. The fronts are a little bit wide, if I'm honest. Let me just have a quick look at the photos and yeah. Fucking hilarious. Take a hit off the inhaler. No. Hope she wheeze laughs to death. That's it, I bought Grease. They release Grease. You would miss me. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, probably to death is a little bit harsh, isn't it? Maybe just into a brief wheeze laugh coma. You know that thing where your mouth hurts and everything from laughing? I think we need to... Next checkpoint time. Where the hell is... Why are we going down here? I didn't realise we were going this way. Okay, we should just make this. I'm hoping we make this. We've only got an hour to go. Maybe I should have stopped there. Don't want to fall asleep. Driver's George has just made us 34k. Nice, George. If we don't make this, Sassy, I'm going to blame you for the engine stall. Are we going to Greece? Yeah, we'll be going to Greece. I'm just doing Newcastle to Plymouth at the moment, both of which are available in Australia, aren't they? There's definitely a Newcastle. I'm sure there's a Plymouth in Australia as well. Still ain't forgiven my mate over the cheese, and he lives near Dinnington. Yeah. Well, it's not Yorkshire, but I think Dinnington, or maybe it just is.
Turn left.
Fruit and cheese. I thought you was going on Twitch. I typed in too fast, dickhead. Even though we weren't streaming. Nice. Hold on, sandwich.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We might fall asleep here. How are we doing, Jack? How are we doing, the sandwich?
Go straight on.
I'll wheeze laugh more if we don't make it. Definitely Newcastle. Plymouth might be a smaller town. Yeah. I'm sure I've seen a Plymouth. For some reason. I often look for places, you know, when you go to a new country and stuff, often look for place names. There is an amazing amount that I've copied from England, US, and I'm guessing it's people, you know, that have come from over here, gone across there. Yeah, I think this is it. We're just coming up to it now. Doing all right, just watching some dummy drive a truck. Nice, dummy. Nice. I'm no dummy. This is pro driving. What happened to the rats? We completed it. We did it. It was 7 hours, but we did it. We were gearing up for a fight, and I thought, oh, this is going to be another. And I nearly ended it and thought, well, I'll continue it on Thursday. But then it just kind of ended. There was a bit of cutscene, and we did some fighting. We were gearing up for a fight. It showed us all the how to do better fighting and all sorts. But that's season 2. So but that'll be whenever that comes out. Be nice if we can get that as well, but not sure we can. There we go. That was fast. Yeah, we're not there. We're only having a break. We're only having a break. Well, I actually thought it was 4 hours, Sassy. 4.5 hours, something along those lines. But then they said, but it just kept going and going. My buddy from that area of England sent me a shirt from the Birmingham Museum. Oh, really? From the area that we're in now, Turbo? Yeah, we're just in Birmingham now. So come down, go past Bristol, down the M5. Awful road, this. Awful. It's just all around here. Well, south of Birmingham, really. And around Bristol area and stuff. Nasty, nasty road. You have a wide load? No, no wide load, Jam. We're on standard loads, brother. Just to get us going. Nice 20-minute journey. Newcastle to Plymouth. We're just rocking the yeah, we're just rocking. Oh, we've only got 6 hours to go. Shit. Right, let's go. We need to get down there quick smart. Lisa, yo, sorry I'm a bit late. Internet problems. You're not late, we're still on. Still on. We need to get caught cracking, don't we? Because I reckon the M5 will be busy. Let's go. We're on. Welcome in, Lisa. Have you recovered from your 1 hour sleep? A Tuna Turbo, Lisa. Lily, yo, welcome in. I remember when I did one with the big diggers. That was a nightmare on country roads. I'm going to do some big loads, Jam. That's what I wanted to do. I want to go to Greece and I want to do a couple of the big loads, but there's no big ones around Newcastle. So I'm going to do, I think, I've got a funny feeling there's a couple around Plymouth for the massive load. Because I got that custom pack. There is so many packs available. It is amazing. And they're cheap at the moment. Some are like 50p. But that's the paint jobs. I'm not that bothered about paint jobs and shit. But like a fiver for a couple of packs or whatever. And I don't know what's actually what we need. I'd still love to see you, Dirt and Moomin, driving the same place together. Endlessly entertaining. We did it before when Moomin gets bored of driving that speed limit. We've done it before. 3 of us. It's an absolute nightmare. I used to play on keyboard and mouse, which made it 1,000,000 times harder. Yeah, you did. Only because the kids had controller all the time, didn't they? Yeah. I need to put pics of my new base up in Discord. I made a castle. But would have seen it if you hadn't have bloody hung up on me. Blue, you could have shown me it. Too long ago, do it again. No. I don't know, Jam was on about playing it again though.
Go straight on.
Sandy, welcome in. I actually have the day off. So excited I can hardly... Whoa, contain myself. Oh God, reading chat again. How are you all? All right. Sandy, what have you got planned for the day off? GG on the day off as well. Don't forget to grab your pickle, exclamation mark, daily. Yeah, little fuckers, I do have my own controller. Have you got your own controller now? Don't read and drive. Easier said than done. You know, I always think that my chat is in such a good position to see me reading, but it's in one of those positions that as soon as it moves, I have to read. And it's weirdly difficult trying to keep straight in this thing. I don't really have stick drift either. It just is hard work. Obviously, I wouldn't be, whoa, reading and driving in real life. Just got to put a few names on the wall. Whoa, and you're included, if that's cool. Yeah, of course. On the castle wall? No way. Why am I included? Thank you, though, Blue. Thank you. Thought about jumping back on TT game as well. Honestly, Jam, I keep getting daily countdowns. I bought the TT pass. So I'll put it in Discord again. I know you said you might be busy and stuff, but whatever. I'll stream it in Discord. If the weather's good, I'll stream as much as I can. Certainly the races. Depending on what the weather does, obviously. I'll probably put a couple of the what's names on as well. That's 2 weeks. It starts in 2 weeks of the Isle of Man. Best racing ever in the world. But yeah, I keep seeing the advert saying 48 days left or whatever. And I keep thinking, I see TT game and I'm like, yep, I might do a full lap TT. It's our job to distract you. You do well, Lily. You do well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. You'll be all right to watch because I'm going to be working Sunday and Monday nights. Oh, did you get that job? Yeah. Nice one, dude. So Sunday, Monday nights. Perfect. Is that the motorcycle one? The TT? Yeah, Isle of Man TT. Yeah. Motorbikes. We'll do what we did. We'll do what we did before. I can put it on Twitch. Actually, no, I probably won't. I won't bother. I'll put it on Discord and I'll do Davy Todd's lap again.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
16-minute lap. Just over. It's brutal on the brain.
Go straight on.
Brutal. Jeep needs new brakes and an oil change. Oof. Nothing else planned today besides cleaning the house and laundry. Okay, well, that's keeping you busy but not overly stressful. I've seen a documentary on the Isle of Man TT. It was amazing and very scary. Oh, Lily, honestly. There is a video of Davy Todd. It's tucked into just under his chin is the camera, and it is phenomenal watching it. Absolutely phenomenal. Even watching, your brain cannot keep up. They're doing like 190 on country roads. With no, I mean, there's a little bit of wreck to sell, but it doesn't really stop you. Not at. Usually they only survive crashes either because of luck or because of they're not going that fast. It is an amazing 2 weeks. So just back into retail sassy, different company with a bit more money with nights. Yeah. I think it was a Dunlop family. Oh, okay, yeah. Michael's still racing, but the rest of them have died. Yeah, William was the latest about 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago.
Go straight
I did think Michael would end up going that way. But I think he's calmed a little bit. I think he's definitely calmed a little bit. But yeah, Michael Dunlop, he's won it the most times. Now he has, anyway. Nice moving, sounds like possibly minimal customers. With those hours, my retail dream. Yeah. And the customer's dream as well, that jams on nights. Only a couple of hours at the start and finish 9:15. Finish 9:15 p.m. till 7 a.m. Oh, sorry, I read that. Yeah, okay. So it's basically 9 till 7. Yeah. I thought you were more into Red Bull soapbox racing. I've photographed Red Bull soapbox racing. I like the soapbox racing. I think it's absolutely mint. Hey up ToonaPickle, dirt. Yo, welcome in. Soapbox racing is absolutely mentally brilliant. I've done loads of motorsport. Not that soapbox is motorsport, but F-balls, F3s, bike, touring cars, world touring cars, touring car championship, ECR. Road racing. The soapbox races blue, they're hilarious. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Michael Dunlop is still a nutter, but to be honest, they're all flying down roads 180. Yeah, apart from Solby, there's 100 well, 200 there is, damn it. Northwest in a couple of weeks as well, which I like the Northwest. It's not as entertaining, but it's a nice way to get into it, because they still pull 210 down the back with the slipstreams, because the whole thing about
and then continue straight
Dunlop having turbos and superchargers and everything else they were banging on about last time. There was some weird shit going on, and then being denied, and then Hickey and stuff, and David Todd being denied because Dunlop went off the road. He didn't put his foot down. Hickey did, but he didn't get penalised, strangely, because it's in Northern Ireland. And then what's his name bumped him. Well, he didn't bump him, but he they were in a little last corner battle. Alistair, what's his name? And that was and then he was Alistair Seeley, and then he was denied. Absolutely ridiculous. Put your foot down. You're going quick enough. Fast lane all the way. 56 limited. 56 limited. Plenty of speed. Plenty of speed. My son in England works for Williams Racing. Williams as in Formula One. I've always been a huge F1 fan since Nigel Mansell. Yeah, I was kind of... There was nobody, I suppose. I've always been like Vettel and Ricciardo, Verstappen. But I stopped when the engines went dog shit. They went to the very first hybrid. Schumacher I liked as well, obviously. He was fucking epic. Senna, Prost. Their battles were always brilliant. Senna and Prost. Mansell was a dick. He could pedal when he wanted to. Mark Webber was another favourite of mine as well. I kind of favoured the ones I didn't give too much of a shit, but still could race really well. Schumacher Michael. Yeah, Schumacher Michael. Yes. Schumacher Michael. Do the shoey. Where are you going to? Plymouth. Heading down to Plymouth from Newcastle, though. Just straight, well, we're on the M5 now at the moment. Shit Road. I wrote a paper about F1 in the 90s. Oh, regarding the tobacco advertising rule changing. Oh, it's not. I became a huge Schumacher fan. He was next level. He was. There was a lot of races that were like Vettel was beyond as well. Yeah, he was sad when the old tobacco thing went. Because some of the, and then the following year when they actually banned it, seeing some of the, because Marlboro, of course, they decided that they couldn't have the words on it. So you couldn't have Benny Hanno, couldn't have Benson and Hedges, couldn't have Silk Cut Racing, which was one of the Jaguars as well. You couldn't have Marlboro written on it. So all they did was took the words Marlboro off. And of course you've got the white background with the red triangles on it. So it was so, I mean, if you followed Formula One anyway, you knew it was a Marlboro. So it made no difference. But even if you just saw the car, and it would immediately tell you that was Marlboro as branding. Immediately. He's a carbon fibre specialist. No way. Inspector now. I was always a McLaren fan, never Ferrari. I was always Red Bull. Always Red Bull. I was more driver than car, if I'm honest. But then I started with Red Bull
right,
and kind of...
And then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. Rockwell. Love McLarens and Ferraris. Some of the workarounds were genius. They were, Lily. They were absolutely brilliant. Really, really good. Schumacher was boring. And a cheat just like Prost. Yeah, of course he was. Let's crash into my rival so he can win the championship. Not cheating. The crashing was part of it. If you go for a gap,
and then
as
turn
Stenner
left.
said, go for a gap and it's not there.
Turn left.
And then
Get ready to turn right.
otherwise you're not racing anymore. All greats push the limits. Exactly, Lou. Exactly. You're not a racer if you don't go for the gap.
Turn right.
Prost was one of the cleanest. He was French. Enough said. Enough said. But I did like the Prost-Senna rivalries. There was a few big rivalries actually in like 80s and 90s. Martin Shankar and Matti Alamaki, who were rallycross. Them two were honest. Oh, we can take Ellie. One of them two were
Keep right and then turn right.
must have cost their teams fortunes.
Turn right.
They were just out to get each other. They were
a nice
100% just out to get each other. Okay, let's just do this nice and simple. Confirm. Where are we going? Where the hell are we going? What? I could have gone for the extra XP. Could have gone for the extra XP, I think, with this one. Nice. Undo, let's go. Conflicting nudges being yelled at the TV. No indication. Same as the NASCAR shit with Jeff Gordon and Earnhardt. They were going back a bit. Ali, welcome in. How are you doing? I have a share 2012 Chevy Tahoe. Cheers. Turbo? I like that. I'm hanging for snacks, but something in particular which I can't have until I finish work at 10 p.m. What have you got planned? What have you got planned? Nothing to do with going for a gap when they plan to crash into the rival on the first corner. And multiple times and years after they admit they did it. Win at all costs with regards to safety. Yes, exactly. Hello to everyone I haven't said hello to yet. Hope you're all doing good with no regards to safety. No. Do a men back. Might see if I can get a wheel and stuff for this. Yeah, but Jam, you said that 2 years ago. I said about getting a wheel as well. But they're still like expensive. So let's see if his dude's got there's nothing. Let's go for let's see if we've got any big loads. These are all dull. Is this company one? I think this might be company. Yeah, I think it is. Right, let's have a look for jobs on the freight market. Oh, should we take a boat? Ooh, big load. I did tell you this was down to Dover, and then from Dover we can go try and pick up something, maybe to go to France, and then or down into mainland Europe, and then hopefully, I think if we can get something to, we don't have Serbia and Croatia and stuff yet. That's the West Balkans stuff. But we can go through down to like Slovenia or Bulgaria or something, and down into Greece. I think that might be a way. This is big. This is a big one, this. Tires, we don't need to. How much weight is the tires? 20 ton. They're a pain in the ass to stop. We could take the wide load, though. Do a sugar load. Yeah, but we could take this big bad boy. This will take us weeks to get there. I would like the pistachio creamy Krispy Kreme. If I don't get that, it'll be Cocoa Pops. Pistachio Krispy Kreme. There's something nice about pistachios, isn't there, Ali? Testing out my new headphones. It's a headband one that I can wear when I sleep. So far, I like it. Okay, Ali, here's a test. Hello. Can you hear me still? Is this relaxing? Close your eyes. Drift off into a deep sleep. I'll probably have to say it in a different accent, don't I? Drift off to a deep. Yeah. Is the new winter DLC out for this? I have no idea, Sandwich. Have a look. Was it expensive? Do the wide load. Yes, do the wide load, BRB. Don't wait for your answer. Sassy, 50 quid at Rebel. Or you can get it online on Symphony Band. When you buy 2 or more, it gets cheaper. That's lovely. Ali, is it rattle your little eardrums? I hate Krispy Kreme. I'm sorry. Did anybody ask your opinion on Krispy Kreme? Sassy. Let me just check back through the chat. No, nobody appeared to ask it.
A bullshit? A bullshit?
Do the pickle Ross. I don't think we can really take this high-tech device. We can just have a few little brushstrokes. Never tried Krispy Kreme. Do it. Do it. Do try Krispy Kreme. They're expensive. They're a brand. Don't tell Sassy, but I had a hankering for peanut butter and went through a jar in a week. Oh no, Sassy doesn't mind peanut butter. It's the crunchy versus smooth debate. It's the problem. I don't care if no one asks. I'm telling you. Okay. Heck. Was on this a couple of weeks ago. Got like 100 miles into my journey and had a heart calling me in the back of my head. Yeah, I heard you say it. I heard you'll say it. I'm crunchy. Same. Disgusting. No. I'm 90% savoury. I would rather have a steak pie. I'm with you on that, Lily. 100% with you. I'd rather have a steak pie and stuff like that. I'm savoury. Savoury all the way. I would get a new jar and it's actually extra crunchy. They didn't even bother to mush the peanuts up, did they, Ali? They didn't even bother to de-shell them. That's how crunchy it is. It's like, bomb, stick that on your plate. No sauce, no nothing, just fucking peanuts on your toast. Have that. Have a bit of those peanuts. That's how crunchy it is. Extra crunchy. Right, let's do the big one. Let's do the big one. I'm neither here nor there. Okay. I've had no sweets today, so probably why I'm hanging for it. Yeah, get some sweet. You need a bit of sugar. Bit of sugar in your life. Right, we're going to do this big bad load. Now, did I unhook? We'll find out in a minute. Yeah. Look at the reflections in there. Beautiful, mate. Look at this truck. I love my truck, mate. Proper nice truck. Mr. Tuna. Peanuts on your toast. Hooray, let's ride. Let's ride. Peanuts on the toast. Now, where are we going?
Turn left.
Turn left. But also been very thirsty the last 2 days. Could be my sugars I haven't checked, but I'm doing water. Yeah, you need plenty water. You need plenty water in there. Truck looks awesome. Cheers, Lisa. It's good. We've got a few. We've got a whole range of what's names as well. Trailer manager there. We don't have many, but there's my curtain cider, my food tank paint. They're all the same theme. Whoopsie. Steel floor, obviously, just the sides. Low loader there as well, and the chemi tank as well, which I went with chrome, but you can actually see. I think he's got it on the back. You make more money using your own truck, but to be honest, I'd rather just have them doing it, and then me just out and about taking wide loads and stuff. Much more fun. I once made a 2-day pie. Steak and Guinness with orange zest. Simmered overnight with mushrooms and thyme. I made enough for 3 meals for my friends. Lasted 1 meal and they wanted more. Steak and ale's really nice. Or steak and Guinness as well. I put Guinness in stew. Or
Take the first exit.
I either put Guinness or Nuki Brown Ale.
Exit now.
Something along those lines. That sounds really good though,
Keep
Lily.
left and then
Sounds
turn
really
left.
good. I would have to get used to driving on the left side of the road.
Turn left. Here we are. Safe and sound.
Okay, freight market. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're taking this bad boy. This is what we're taking. Take the job. This is huge. This is a bit of a
Drive
nightmare, this one. My workmate mentioned corned beef. I had some at home. I slow cooked it today and took it in. And she likes it. I'm in heaven. Corned beef size. My portion size is not up to my friend's standard. I like when people compliment my cooking. It does. It makes you feel good, doesn't it? I feel warm and fuzzy, but trick is and not to do it often. Keep them hanging. Exactly. Keep them hanging. Right, let's do this. Right, we've got to stay.
Let's find a new route.
We've got to be careful with these two. Right, let's just have a quick look at this thing. Look how overwide she is. It's not the biggest thing we can take, but we've got to kind of wait until they're available. We have to keep an eye on the old wing mirrors for this bad boy.
Turn left.
But the nice thing is we can use the
Keep
whole
right,
bloody road
and then turn right.
because we need it.
Turn right.
Do they close everything off for us, the police and stuff? So this journey's 6 hours, so about 20 minutes. And it's down country roads and all sorts. It does get a little bit hairy, and we don't have the power either, because I can't remember how heavy we are. Oops. Can't remember. Oh, there we go. 45 tons. So we're not like crazy heavy or anything. And we do have differentials to play with as well. It's easy turbs. It's actually the right side, as in the correct side to drive. It is, absolutely. Someone's going to be cooking corned beef now. You're eating a cheese chili dog? I thought you were waiting for food late. Oh, sorry. No, that was Turbo. My mum would make corned beef with potatoes and mustard sauce. Yeah, corned beef pie. Corned beef and potato pie is freaking amazing as well. Absolutely awesome. Track sounds good on surround sound. Oh, does it, Jam? I've got it turned down as well. Because obviously the engine sound is quite monotonous. And we did play, obviously, country songs and stuff. But we can't on here. Should be 6 hours IRL. Let's see how much people like trucking there. Oh, well, we've got to go to Greece. Greece will be a couple of hour trip at least. We have chicken tonight, sauce jar. It's honey mustard. Oh yeah. I use that and it's like how Mum made it. Really? This is the only problem. We've got to stick to their limits. You can't speed in these things because the weight is ridiculous. So the idea with these is that you're governed by these two. So you kind of follow them. There's not much you can actually do, and you do have to do it nice and slow. I saw a review for Proper Pie in Sunderland. They did a corned beef pie. It looks so good. Proper Pies, or Pucker. Lily. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to say Proper Pies is right as well. But Pucker's the big one normally. A couple of hours in real time or game time. Oh, it'll be a couple of hours real time, Turbo. Some of these trips are insanely big. I mean, you're looking at 40... I think we've done like... I did a 48 just to see if I could get back in. Which is, say 50 hours. That's 2.5 hours. Proper Pies. It's by Simon King from the Hairy Bikers. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like Hairy Bikers were mint. But this is... I find this just dead chilled. This game. Hello, Governor. Thrash, yo, welcome in. How are we doing? Yeah, it's kind of a good game for just chatting away. It's slightly different when, because obviously we're going nice and slow now. But the scenery around here is just, it is pretty cool. They've done an amazing job, really. Oh my God, he's coming past. Why isn't the rear convoy? I suppose I should be over here a little bit. I should be a bit further over. I should be utilising. You see, they do this though. I don't know if they've fixed it because I haven't played in a bit, but we follow the convoy, so, and we let these guys come past on the right hand side. But then there'll be a stupid barrier. They'll put one bollard for some stupid reason on this white line on the left hand side, and it drives you nuts. Pantera have the best live song I've ever seen on YouTube. Domination live in Russia. It's amazing. Wow. Oh, what are you doing? Did they have a habit of this as well? Randomly braking. That's a huge block of cheese you're delivering. It is. Massive block of cheese. This is, you want to see the size of the crackers that I have as well, Joe.
Keep left and then continue.
The way I
straight
go
on.
through cheese, honestly. You know that happens IRL too. Oh, what convoy? Do you drive trucks? Is that the sharp braking? Is that what you're on about, Lisa?
Go straight on.
1990. You didn't indicate. I didn't need to. I'm too good. We've got a convoy truck. We don't need to indicate. We've got enough concentration to be getting on with driving the truck. We don't need to. That's why we've got outriggers, outliers. Keeps forgetting. What have I forgotten now? Not no, chose to ignore, please. It never indicates how late it drives me. Not. Shut up, Jam. You're the model citizen of driving, aren't you? Really? You'd be doing over 100 down here, even at the beans, and then crash. That little giggle you give. How long we got left? 5 hours. 5 hours. Not too bad. Listen to that engine. 720 or 60 or something horsepower in this bad boy. I mean, you do have Jam for your name. You're probably getting a lot of traffic jam. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Turbo. Exactly what happened. Moomin can't drive out of Oreston. That's a good point. Gets a nosebleed and everything. Full nosebleed. Nothing but air in his head. I mean, a controller, what's the name for this would be good. A steering wheel. Dirt's got one. Just me and Jam that down. Jam with his keyboard. Keyboard and mouse. That's you've never seen me on this game. Shut up, Jam. Have we closed this road? Is this is this road closed? It's not, is it? We got lunatics coming the other way. No, not now. Yeah, we have. We've got a massive coach. Yeah, good luck getting past, brother. plenty of space. I moved way too far over. I don't do that IRL. When you've driven on country roads, you don't... I don't give. I might never understand Gufferwed, but it's always funny to me. Gufferwed is just guffawed. I read it wrong. One time. One time. And you'll realise this about Sassy. She latches on for something, and that's her done for a year. She'll move on to the next thing in 6 months' time or something. When I do something else that's dumb. I misread something. But no. Crazy Aussie has to pick up on it and blah, 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 Gufferwed. The end. Okay, what is Gufferwed? It's not. Gufferwed is... Guffawed means if you do a little... like a little laugh type thing, you guffawed. So it's like... it's basically a stifled type laugh. So it can be like a more of a laugh. Bigger laugh. But it's still kind of like stifled. You guffaw. Jam guffaws a lot. I played this for ages and you probably just fell asleep. Yeah, I wonder why, Jack. The mumbling. The mumbling is just too nice and relaxing. I don't want to ruin this cargo. So I said it was just a word. One word in chat. And I said Gufferwed as opposed to guffawed because it wasn't in context. And that was it. That was it. Crazy lady grabbed hold of it, never lived it down. You were pickle pants for years, Bellend. Yeah, I know. I was different things. I've been a lot of names. That's it. Mostly courtesy of you. Never heard that before. Oh, guffawed? Yeah, guffawed. It's a real word, Lily. I'm not trying to blag you or anything. Fluffy, yo, welcome in. How we doing? Look out for that Gufferwed. No. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that then. Gufferwed. Yes, but it's called... It's how you spelt it before. It's guffawed. It's all one word. I just took it out of context. I haven't watched Driving Miss Daisy yet. This is Driving Miss Daisy. This is exactly what we're doing, TP. Exactly, TP. I've paid no attention to the road. I'm just driving. I'm just looking for the big yellow thing in front of me and chatting away. See, this is why this game's good. You're on a double line. Have you seen the frickin' load we're carrying? Oh, wrong one. That's why we're on the double lines, because we're kind of a bit over wide. It's not, I know, it's not quite road train Australia style. There is actually Australia, whoa, coach, slow down, brother, slow the hell down. There is Australian trucker as well, but it's not fully out yet, I don't think. Who's going to drop me off at your place? I am going from Plymouth to Australia. Via North America. So Gufferwed. Yes, that's it. Guffawed. That's guffawed. The other one is Gufferwed. I'm a truck driver. Oh, it's a barrel of pickles. Definitely not a barrel of pickles. The large bit of cheese. We're carrying the world's biggest brie. Yes, we are. Or camembert. I'd go camembert. Brie's nice, but I like brie in a triangle. It was in shut up, it was not in context, you absolute melt, and you know that. I was responding to someone, yeah, not to me, saying you had done something else and I corrected and guffawed. You just phonetically it. Not my fault. It was one word. I have the clip. It was one word in chat. That was all. I have the specific clip that shows just one goddamn word in chat. And that word was Gufferwed. Disgusting is brie. You've probably never tried it, have you, Jam? Fun fact, brie and camembert are the same. Fun fact, they're not. Different. Different recipes. I think. Only if Colonel Sanders isn't on the other side. Colonel Sanders is definitely not here. No, I know it was in oh, well, that makes it all okay then, doesn't it, Sassy? You know it was in context. In your fuddled Australian brain, it was purely and utterly bang on context. Probably even grammatically correct as well, which is unusual for you, considering it was only one word. So you couldn't have done much with the grammar. Probably didn't put a capitalised letter at the beginning, but yeah, whatever. So that's why. Tuna and Sassy. What do you mean Tuna and Sassy? This is my stream. Told you before. Cocktails. You phone tickled it. Yeah, I did. 100%. Not denying that, Sassy. Not denying that at all. I full on phone tickled it. If only Goat Sim was crossed with this. I've got Goat Sim. PvP. I'm laughing at the two of you. Don't. It encourages her. It encourages her, Lisa. Just don't. Just say it's not funny. Not funny. Can't believe you two are talking to each other like that. They say stuff like that and she'll just back down. I can't help you though with your fucking smooth brain. What do you mean smooth brain? Listen, 5 Ed. You're a sniper's dream, you are, aren't you, with your massive melon perched on your shoulders. So sorry, Doc. Don't be... No. Brie, delicious soft cheese. Camembert, delicious soft cheese. They're all the same. Lily, okay. That is good. So, in that case, chili con carne and spaghetti bolognese. Same. Gruyere and cheddar, same consistency. Five Ed. Both the same because they're equally rank as far. Jam, you still haven't answered. I bet you've never tried it, have you? I bet you've never tried brie or camembert. Camembert is actually stronger, I always think. Brie's more for your uninitiated. You know, the great unwashed and all that. Talking of the great unwashed, Valheim episode 4 is out on Friday. When have I ever backed down Buffoni? Never. But I don't back down. So this is why you just go to sleep and I stop talking. That's how arguments and discussions are resolved with us. You just go to sleep. And I stopped talking to him. Cottage cheese and salmon. Okay, I think Turbo's missed the point there a little bit, Lily. He got me there. Cottage cheese and salmon. Turbo, honestly, I don't know whereabouts in your pickle brain you managed to pick that up from. But let's play the cheese game where we say cheeses are similar. House brick and car tyre. Turbo's like, I like this one. Yes. Moomin sticking in to home brand cheddar like a 2-year-old. I've tried brie, knocked me sick. How can he knock you sick? Hey, it's not wrong with a good bit of cheddar either. That's it. Melted on a... Whoa, 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 look at this dude coming up on the inside. What the fuck? I'm trying to force him out. Oh. That's how people drive in Bradford. Yes, yes they do. Nobody can drive. You can't go wrong with simple cheese. No, you cannot go wrong with simple cheese, Jam. That is fact. You cannot go wrong with simple cheese. But there are times where simple cheese isn't quite enough. Taking a brie and leaving it out for 12 hours so it's melty and warm and stuff. Very room temperature. Just as ridiculous. No, it's not. Cheese is a serious matter. Sleep may be a way off, wide awake, as he was just jumped by a spider. Any particular spider? Incy Wincy, for instance? Or was it one of those big freaking Australian things? I bet it was tiny. Unless it's Kraft cheese slices. Turbo, please don't. Please don't go. We're talking Bries, Camemberts, Blues, Gruyere. And you come in with your Kraft cheese slices. Zombie spider. Drop bears. I'm not knocking cheddar. No, I didn't think you were. It's Moomin not trying anything else. Though at least the charcuterie board is safe. Correct. So any time we all go to a party and there's like cheese platter and charcuterie and stuff, Gamma like that doesn't look like ham and standard cheese, and he'll just munch on the breadstick, whereas the rest of us can all chew on that. Was it a Spider-Man kind of spider? I hope not. She's got weird mod powers as it is, let alone having extra spidey senses as well. You said simple cheese. That's not simple cheese. Oh, sorry. My apologies, Turbo. I thought that's what your delicacy was. Processed cheese sticks. Again, though, fluffy. And there was nothing wrong with Turbo's Kraft slices. They've all got their place. Or whack that on top of a burger with a bit of extra mozzarella. And maybe some thingy jack cheese. Monterey Jack or whatever it's called. Something along those lines. I didn't get a good look. Was trying not to jump on the dog. I was trying not to crash in the back of our support vehicle. I'm going to use the whole of the road. Actually, I'm not, because I get told off. If you go over too far, you get slapped by it.
Keep right, and then continue.
It's funny because you go up a hill and you're forced to stop because the bloody support truck in front slams on his brakes. And then he wonders why you can't get up the hill. Utterly butterly. Damn, that's not cheese. American cheese is good on a hamburger. There are a lot of cheeses can go on a hamburger that are nice. Yeah. Agree, Billy. Agree. You're about to rear end. That's because I'm reading chat as well. I don't like to leave it. I see it pop up, I've got to read it. That's what you've used your fingers and finger skin and keyboard wear and tear to type a message for me to read out and abuse you. I am not going to sit here and ignore messaging just so I can drive a straight line.
And then continue straight on.
If I ignore chat, everyone will go, you're ignoring chat. And if I crash while reading, they'll be, oh, you're shit driving. No, I was freaking reading, you absolute clown. Yeah, but it's a good butter. Yeah, correct. Nice and smooth, unlike some which are like cement. Yeah, but that's because you don't get it out. I bet you leave butter in the fridge, don't you, Jam? It needs to be room temp, so it's not all like that. We're on a mission to distract you, Gufferweb. Exactly. Not working though, is it? Look at me. You shouldn't text and drive. I'm not texting. I am not texting, Fluffy. At which point in my... You can't even see my legs, let alone whether I'm carrying a phone or not. I'm magic. I get it, Tuna. Okay. But you always brag how good you are at both. Listen, good am I? You can see how good I am at both. I can read, and it will always be detrimental. The game, it will always be a detriment to the game. Always. Even when I say I'm not going to read chat. How do we go from cheese to butter? Jam. Jam's brain. That's how we went. We went to salmon earlier with Turbo. At what rear-ending and driving bad? I'm both good. Also, New Zealand better. I'm assuming you mean butter. Yeah. Butter is delicious. Yeah, but it's expensive. Expensive at the moment. I don't want warm butter. But why are you putting it on? Well, why would you... If you use warm butter at room temperature, like it's supposed to be, then You don't rip your bread in half. Try Wreckfest or F1 and read in chat. Yeah, okay. Okay. I've done Wreckfest. Never done F1. Doesn't really float my boat F1 thing, I don't think. Where's your peanut butter? Exactly. Roast lamb, roast potatoes and gravy. That is a dish. That is a good ass dish. What gravy are you going for, Lily? Roast the lamb juices. Or something different. And mint sauce as well. You need a bit of mint sauce on. Yeah, but if you was having a ham and a crip butty, you don't want warm butter. It's not warm like it's a cup of tea or something, Jam. You can't tell whether it's warm or cold when you're having butter. If it's in a roll, you haven't got a clue. Because either the ham's cold or the crisps are warm, so you're not going to be able to tell. Dawson with a wheel. This is, yeah, I don't have a wheel. Oh, F1 you mean, sorry. Yeah, I don't have a wheel. I've often thought, but I don't have enough games to warrant it, really. I only make it once a year at Christmas because it's so expensive, but I love it. What, lamb's expensive with you? It's not cheap here anymore like it used to be. Juices to make the gravy with a splash of wine and homemade stock. Very, very nice, Lily. Very nice. That is the way. I would just know. No, you wouldn't, Jam. If I made you a sandwich, you would not go, ew, this butter's warm. You'd eat it and say thanks. You know you would. I agree with Tuna's ripping bread comment. Yeah. You can't rip your bread. There's nothing more annoying to it. And what's worse is when you're trying to do it and you rip toast. No way. Unless it's, of course, Sassy's toast, which we all know is just weird. It's in the Discord somewhere, I think. Beef stock. New Zealand lamb is more expensive in New Zealand than anywhere else. Really? No, it's not cheap over here. Have you seen how expensive Walkers are now? Yeah, I don't buy Walkers. I buy Tesco only. I don't. There are certain crisps which I wouldn't compromise, and occasionally I get something a bit nicer, but yeah, just Tesco. Just Tesco for me. New Zealand lamb is cheaper in the UAE and London than it is here. Absolutely nuts. It's cheaper than it is here. Oh, well, I wouldn't know about UAE, obviously. But been to the UAE. Nice place. Wine and bread. Wine and bread, exactly. Your Sunday, innit? With your crisp and your wine. Oh, you're probably not. No, you're not Catholic, are you? I was thinking referencing church. Moomin's superpower, telling the exact degree of butter on bread. Exactly. Temperature. Fuck off, Gufflewed. Whoa, Sassy, where did that come from? You can't just put that out of... See, that's out of context. You're probably replying to something with your amazing slow internet. Australia has. Pull your string tighter, Sassy. Your internet will be faster. That's weird, Lily. Even I know New Zealand is run by sheep. Have you seen the horror movie with the sheep in? With Wallace and Gromit. That was a horror movie with sheep in, wasn't it? The were-sheep. Don't underestimate my power. Not out of context. Yeah, but it is, because I don't know what I said. In response to, I buy Marge and slap it on. Nah, Marge is the... I feel I can taste the oil in Marge, the fakeness. But there are some very good margin. Stalk I'd use if I'm doing baking. Marge. Simpson. I think it's not with an E, is it? I think it is Marg. Marge being the name, But technically either are correct because it's margarine, as Jam would phone tickly it. So either's correct, really. But I think I would write Marge, M-A-R-G, and have it as that. We sell the best stuff to the export market. Oh, and in bulk, so it's actually more expensive for us to buy than it is in the UK. Holy shit. Yeah, I must admit, we export like loads of shit and then end up buying stuff from other people. It's like, okay. But then, you know, we don't have that much to export, I guess. I can't believe it's not butter. Well, you're going to have to start believing it, because that was the conversation, Turbo. That was the I know what you... I know it's a joke, by the way. Emus run all those countries. Yeah, they do. Rod Hull is the captain of all emus. Fuck off, Gufferwed. Yeah, you're missing your TTS, aren't you, Sassy? I nearly put exclamation mark TTS up, but I thought, nah, I'm just going to let you suffer. You want it, pay for it. Got to give these Aussies time, Tuna. Their Wi-Fi is one can attached to another with a piece of string. It is, Jam. It is. I made that joke. But thank you for clarifying. You not knowing is a you problem. No, it's a you problem because you wasted that swearing at me now. Because I don't care. I don't even know what I said. We'll be better off if we let the sheep take control. Oh, 100%. Salty Lurpak. See, expensive. Expensive dirt. Salty Lurpak. You're posh. How posh are you? Are you minted dirt by the... Exactly, Jam. I think dirt secretly won the lottery. Lurpak. Let me guess, you buy Dane pack bacon as well, don't you? Holy shit. And lamb. He just buys lamb. Dirt's just buys lamb and puts it in the bin, Lily. That's how rich Dirt is at the moment. He's won the lottery, 100%. Emus run Australia. They won the Emu War and earned that right. They did. Right, let me concentrate. Pull in. Need to pull in. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. It's a cop car as well. Oh, take the roof off. Enough middle fingers, Sassy. Add a few more. Don't say that. She's probably fallen asleep on the keyboard. Could buy a house in Preston for the price of Lurpak. I love lamb. Lamb's ace, isn't it? Lamb is nice. The only thing, I'm not bothered by smells and taste stuff, but the only thing I don't like, I love lamb fat, but the dripping when it's gone cold, unless you've used it for, let me just slow up a bit, unless you've used it for stock or whatever, it smells rank. I'm going to put me thingamabobs on, and we've got some full beans on. So we've got our little beacons on now and the backs, so people can see us. Isn't it nice? Nice and quiet in there. That was maximum. Oh, is there a limit on here? I'm almost falling asleep because you haven't died yet. Well, you can't die in this, Fluffy. You cannot die in it. I mean, I've crashed a few times, but we can't exactly crash going at 30 miles an hour behind a convoy truck. Time out, Sassy. Jam, do it. Do it. Don't worry, Tuna. New challenge mod isn't far off. New challenge mod. I didn't realise you were doing one. 50 max.
Go straight on.
50 emotes. Yeah. You need to render the file. It's really important. Oh, God. Oh, don't. I was doing really well then.
Get wrecked, Guffer Wed.
That was a knee slap as well. And we've only got... Oh, we're nearly there. Yeah, it's the smell though. How many crashes
Go
so
straight
far?
on.
One at the beginning because somebody pulled out right in front of us. Literally pulled out right in front of us as I was setting off. He just came out of the junction and didn't bother to stop. Look at us going this way. Just the one. Woke me up. Woke me up as well. Ali... Oh, I have got it. I don't know if it's an Aussie thing or global. Maybe when you're younger, ever put your arm out the window and do that gesture for truckies to pull their horn? Still do. Still do. And if you do the old clench your fist and do the revving for a bike as well. Hell yeah. Blokes never stop doing that, Ali. Never stop doing that. You do it when you're on a bridge as well. Oh. Fuck. Slow down, truck. You absolute donkey. No respect. No respect, per. If you lose paint, mate, not my boggle. Not my problem. That's how you drive. That is how you freaking drive. Look at this. Just not a care in the world, these lot. Not a care. The one you asked me to do and never got back to me. I've been working on it for the last 3 or 4 weeks. I did get back to you. Oh, I never sent a document though. I didn't actually realise you were doing it. Holy shit. That's epic. Okay, good. The second half of that story, I'm 38-year-old. I actually did that last week. Well done, Ali. Well done. I'm going to kill you. It's going to kill you repeatedly. I just hope it never dies with the generation. So, same. You've always got to do that for horns. Respect the cheese. Yes. I nearly crashed while staring at a bike going past. I tell you what, it's hard to get back into staying in a straight line, Jack. Harder than you think. For fuck's sake, you know when you get one thing out of the kitchen cleaning stuff and end up taking everything out and replacing it? Just finished. No way. You only get one thing out. Yeah, I've been there, Sandy. I think we've all probably been there. Something no one has ever done. I had to learn elevators and doors too. Even made my own traps just for you. No way, dude. Ruffy, that's insane, man. That is insane. I do the same with the fridge too. Yeah, but you just don't put it back, do you, Turbo? You just eat it. It's called munchies. Don't slow me down too much. Right, how long we got left? 16 minutes. And then you get this, you get a warning sign in a minute saying, stay behind the control vehicle. We're in. Slowly, slowly. Right, we're coming into Dover. Ben. Whoa, wow. Okay, I'm not going to have any kneecaps
Honk,
by the...
honk.
Oh, honk you. That doesn't even make sense, but I'll do it anyway, Turbo. Thank you for the super chat.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
The beat is going to arrest Tuna for speeding. No, I've got it turned off. I have it turned off. Though we can speed. It was a little bit... I did it for a while. But it got a little bit like, okay, 20 miles an hour sometimes. Some of the speed limits are just crazy rubbish. Are we... Oh, we are actually going through. Okay. We'll just follow control. We'll just follow control. Easy job. It's a nice job, this. Wasn't too hectic. Let's get over into Europe though. All well and good. I'm getting a nosebleed being down south as well, so I need to get into Europe where it's a bit nicer weather. Oh, don't fucking slam on your brakes. Right, can anybody... Can anybody see where we're supposed to be going? I haven't got a clue. I don't really want to go down there. I'm guessing we're heading down here, but I don't want to... I'll never get back up if we have to get back up. Oh, it's over there. Are we clear of that? Yeah. I was going to say, with this, to France. Now, we're not going to France. We're pulling in here, but... Nice. Easy job. I thought you were about to say you're going to need to go back to Lancashire because you missed it. Shut up, you Kiwi. Current company job offers. Let's have a look-see, look-see. Ooh. Lithuania? With a boat? Or... 225 bucks. So we got a boat over to Lithuania. We can go Spain. Let's have a look. Where else can we go? Lithuania might be all right. Oh no, these aren't from where we are. Idiot. Let's have a look. Jobs, freight market. Let's see what we can get then. Dover. Dover to Spain. We could go down to Italy. Where do you want to go? Good job, too. Thank you. Boat time, I say. That's not the big insult you think it is. No. But it is an insult. If you're heading down towards Blackpool, could you pick us up a bacon balm? Jam, we're in Dover. You do know you live up here, right? And we're down here. Boat time. Yeah. But where? That's the question. So we ultimately, I want to be down in Greece because it's new. But I don't want to go straight Greece. So anywhere eastern kind of, we don't really, no further north than Poland. probably, because it's kind of eastish. But Germany, Austria, Hungary, Serbia. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We could go Spain. No, that's Sweden. Sorry, Spain. Italy, Germany, France, Frankfurt in Germany, France, or Germany. Is Dover where Rick Stein lives? Is he from Deal? Or I don't know whether he's I think he was Devon, isn't he? Is the new winter DLC out for this? Jam, I answered that, but you immediately asked the question and said BRB, so you missed it. You can go back and have a look though, and listen back if you want. Drive to Loch Ness. Can't. Scotland's not available yet. There's only Edinburgh. Scotland is coming, and Ireland is coming as well. Pick up Nessie. Not sure we can pick Nessie up. Where do you want to go? What country? Idiot boxes. Let's have a look for... If we do jobs, we can do an external contract. Possible. C'est possible. Bulgaria? Or we can take a big-ass crane to Bulgaria. That's on our way down, isn't it? To El Greco. Bulgaria. Big crane. 33 hours. So that is 399, 100. That's 1 hour and 40 minutes of driving. Germany and Italy. You want to go Germany and Italy? Okay. Let's have a look there. Turkey's a bit, yeah. Let's see if there's a let's just see if there's something fun though that we can take down. Wind turbine, Denmark. That's a bit north. Mobile crusher into France, Clermont. Autonomous tractor down into Latvia. A rock bucket Volvo. Transformer down into Strasbourg. Ooh. Might be all right. Shortest journey, 9 hours, 20 minutes. 20-minute journey there. Or a digger down to Le Mans. Oh. We could take a digger to Le Mans. Or a fertilizer spreader. Digger or fertilizer spreader. And then we'll go from France across the way, I think. If we do it in short hops, then it might be a little bit easier. Rather than one big haul. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Le Mans. Let's take the digger down. Dover. Big. Right, 8 hours, 2 minutes. How long for the journey? We can pick this up straight away, I would think. Begin delivery. Oh, is that a quick...
Okay, here we go.
Right, as long as we manage to pick it up in time, we're all right. Right, let's go. So 9 minutes to go and pick it up, and then we've got 8 hours before it expires, so... Whoopsie, I suppose. I'm not pulling now, am I?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh shit, we're about to fall asleep. That's a crash waiting to happen. How do I get into this hotel? let's have a look. Can we, how much can we zoom in? Oh, where's the hotel? You reckon we can get in here? What about left here? That, do you think that'll take us into the hotel? Oh. How the fuck are we going to get into? You're actually handling that truck like a pro. Yes. But
Get
how?
ready to turn right.
We need some sleep, otherwise we're going to fall asleep. And is that bed there? Can't zoom in anymore. What's the blue? Let me just have a quick look at the legend. I think it is a resting place. It is. It is. We'll go there. We'll go there 100%. But then we're going to miss. Whoa, shit. We're actually going to miss that, I think. You're in a truck. Go through the hedge. Right. I'll show you what I'm going to do.
Turn right.
This is the only thing we can do. Because I don't want to miss this job.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Right. This is the job.
Time to get the job done.
That's the digger we're taking. Right, so I want to be out of here, turn left. Let's have a quick look. That's 3 points. What do you mean it's 3 points? I want to be out, right, left, and then that's fine. Okay. He's going to keep yawning. We're going to have to get some sleep. Oh, we're going to fail this job anyway.
Turn left.
Oopsie, sorry, mate.
Finding a new route.
We're going to fail this job, unfortunately,
Turn left.
because I've just realised there's only 7 hours left. It's a 9-hour trip.
Keep left and then turn left. Recomputing.
Not sure it's going to let us park up. It's not.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can just edge this bad boy through there.
Ready to roll.
And then stick her on there, park her up. And then we can have a sleep. Red light, man. Okay, so yeah. Oh, it didn't reset us. You usually failed these jobs. Oh, this is 7 hours IRL. It's different to in-game.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, we should be all right then. Right. Let's go. We're still in the UK at the moment, aren't we? I wonder if the price of diesel is 99 a gallon there too. Would be cheap. Oh, turn left. I thought we were going right for some reason.
Keep left and then turn left.
Where are we going? Southampton.
Turn left.
Been here a few times.
Keep left.
Yeah, so inside my cabin we got like bits in here, the Matterhorn, we got the dog there as well.
Take the third exit.
Exit now.
Exit now.
Exactly, actually.
Get ready.
We got a
Turn
full
right.
amount of sleep as well, and we're going to obviously be going on the ferry. So,
Turn right.
so we'll get the rest there as well, and that'll be a full 11 hours. We should make this on one go, I think. One go. Just utilise both sides of the road. Nice bit of the A2. I keep thinking we've got a wide load on because it's a crane. Obviously not. Where did the A1 cut off? London. Top of North London. All the way up to Edinburgh. The original sort of main road through what were the major cities and the capital of England as well at one point, before London, prior to it being London. They don't necessarily join though. This one will be split up by the M25 before you get down to the M2. A2, sorry. And then they were replaced a lot by the motorways, the M's. I like driving. Kia Sportage's in front, I think. At the start of the A2. No, it doesn't work like that. Damage.
Get ready to turn right.
Right, Channel Tunnel. Here we go. Here we go, Governor. Let's go.
Turn right.
We'll get onto the old tunnel. We'll sleep on that. It makes sense. Yeah, but these people don't either drive. There was a government I never know which one to go down. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it might be. Hang on. Folkestone to Calais. Depart. 260.
Reroute.
Right then. Oh, hee haw. Right, and it loads us up nicely. How much space have we got at the back? Literally the last one's off. Oh, there's a couple more here. See you later, losers. Passport control them lot. I don't need it. They know who I am. They know who we are. Got Mr. Tuna on the front. They'll be like, oh, it's him. Nice. Nobody coming from the right? No, of course it's not.
Get ready to turn left.
Now, if we were full pro, we would have gone up the other way. Well, 3-point turn. Well, nah. Listen to this thing go. Oh, we've got fuel. We've got fuel. They know you are the plonk from Lancashire. Do they, though? That's it. Do they? I think you'll find they know I'm from Yorkshire. Oh, we're on the right side of the road now. As in the incorrect side. The wrong side. But the right-hand side. Skip that.
Turn left.
Oof, Jesus. Fuck, I thought he was going to come straight out then. They do. They do know I'm from Yorkshire. Correctamundo. All the greats drive on the left. Right, we're clear. Nice, let's go. No, Lancashire. Yeah, exactly. No to Lancashire. No to Lancashire. No to... It's across the Pennines, miles away. Right, this is it. We're on our journey now. 7 hours, so about 21 minutes. We'll be landing in 21 minutes time. Sit back, enjoy your ride with Tuna Truckways. Oopsie. What the hell have they just randomly put cones in the middle of the road for? Actual no indication. Nothing, just cones. Stupid ass crash. See how that was avoided though? Pro driving that. I braked, didn't even touch that dude there. We've got a fixed truck up as well after that idiot pulled out on us. But now you'll have the red rose. You've just been Googling that, haven't you, Sassy, to make sure you got the incorrect colour. And don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Toll roads. This is nice and cheap. Oh, it didn't say. Normally it says how much it is. Nope, I remember. Nice. We do have as an emote. I don't know if it's on here though. I think it's elsewhere. Emote time. Make way for the Lancashire Hot Pot. Yeah. Lancashire Hot Pot's nice. Few Yorkshire puddings in the likes. Job is the winner. We don't know when we're refueled, if I'm honest. I've got main beam on as well, don't need main beam. Turn main beam on, let's turn our beacons off as well, we don't need any beacons on. This is just nice and chilled, right? Whoopsie. I'll stop looking at chat for now. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. It's like a meat and vegetable style stew. But then it's got layered potatoes on the top. Traditionally, I think, it's the same as, it's a lamb dish. I think traditionally. Took the dogs to bed so I can escape the spider. I think I got bitten on my back. No way. They trampled me for bedtime bickies. Actual bitten. You're going to survive, aren't you, Sassy? I can't have the last things that I've said to you if you died in your sleep as being abusive. I'll just put it down to banter. I'll sleep all right. Jesus Christ, man. Honestly, what the fuck? I
said honk honk, damn it, lol, guffer wed.
I need to slow down. I cannot drive that speed with you idiots in charge. Absolutely no chance. Who the hell was it? Turbo. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Just flew past you in my
Keep
Renault.
right, and
Wait,
then exit
you
right.
did not fly past me in a Renault. Yeah, I'm in a Scania.
Exit right.
Turbo, thank you for the super chat. We'll soon find out, and you can feel guilty. I've just said I won't feel guilty. I'll put it down to banter. That's all. That is all. And even if I did feel guilty, I ain't not about to admit it. I'll send you a Discord and say I feel guilty. I ain't admitting it on here. Classic tuna. Whoa, whoa. I did, that was me, pulled over by the police. No way. You just been pulled by the Roses. Yeah. No way. I bet they're wondering why the hell you're in this country. It's like, whoa, you don't leave Orriston. You have full nosebleed in the car and everything. They were dealing with your nosebleed, weren't they, Jam? Believe it. Moomin, you didn't fly past him. You don't even leave Orriston. And we aren't even in England anymore. This is so true. In your face, Jam. In your face. Shut up, Sassy. Yeah. So this is probably a good time to have a look at, if we press P, bish bash bosh, so we can go into photo mode right now. And this is one of our little transports that we've got. How nice is that? In the sun and stuff. That barrier is awful though. That barrier is nasty as. I haven't picked the most scenic of places to take a photo though. Yeah, no, we're not having this. We're not having this. We'll pick some scenic places when we go past. That would be pointless sending me a Discord message. I'll be dead. Yeah, but your mum can read it and go, oh, he felt guilty. And then I'll be exonerated. And they'll think I'm really special and everything, start listening. And then I'll probably mod them. And oh, you shit up, sassy. Smelly ass. I think you mean shut. Very cursy today to our esteemed moderator. Damage? Very cursy. You're taking that risk, aren't you? Are you in risk-taking day mode today, Jam? Is that what it is? You're like, boop, I'm going to try this button. See if this button works. Boom, gone. I'll time you out as a final act before my death. Exactly. Chit chat shut, all the same. Well, it's not really, is it, Jam? It's not really. Well, hello. No one will see it. No one has my password. Discord's logged in. You don't put a password in every time. No one has your passwords, really.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You don't have like a backup plan in case of thingy do this.
Exit right.
I live on the edge, me. Yes, you do. Edge of hell in Oreston. The edge of hell. I'm on the edge of hell. Are you stopping? Oh my God, are you actually going to stop? You know, I hate people that do that in real. Pull up to junctions dead fast and slam their brakes on at the last minute. It just makes me have to back off. I don't need that. No one has my passwords. Wow. I have your password. Yeah, we all know her password. Tuna is the best. That's what her password is. But she's clever about it. So it's Tuna, and the is, instead of an S, it's a 5.
Get ready to turn right.
And best is all caps.
Turn right.
Hackety hack. Don't turn back. Wrong, Guffaway. Oh, really? I would never have guessed I was wrong. The most random guess. Amazing Moomin, no caps. Nudgy Bobbler. It was right, you're just changing it now. I think she's changing it from Tuna is the best to Amazing Moomin. Yeah. That's what she's doing right now. He was fishing for ideas, a new password. This is a weird road. Listen to that auto brake whining.
Go Go straight on.
Okay, Mr. Coach. That one,
Not
isn't
too
it?
fast, like dickhead. That's fucking too fast, dickhead. Drop him.
Moomin, moomin, moomin. I'm going to explain this slowly because I'm not sure you understand password. Damn, that's my password. Too fast, dickhead. But I'm cleverly done one of the O's in 2. You actually got the correct 2 as well, Jam. I'm proud, brother. I am proud. One of the O's is a 0.
Right.
There's a lot of toll roads here, isn't there? A lot of toll roads. I think we got 1 in the country. My maths is getting better. 100%. 100%, Jack. I think it was all that phonetically training we did. Don't forget Jamru's on YouTube as well. If you want more of his sparkling wit, be sure to check him out. Turbo's on there as well. T-Bow. Jam's full of sparkling wit. Everyone makes you have a strong password now. Yeah. Yours is weak as Foster's Pisswater beer.
And then exit right.
Keep right and exit right, no worries. Passwords require upper and lowercase, numbers with special character.
Exit.
Jam's special in himself. He's a special character. No one would accept that password. I would. Nothing. I would. I'd be like, yep. That's cool. Still need sort streamer bot. Yeah, I was going to chase you, Jam, and I could not be bothered. You mentioned it. So I was thinking probably January, February next year when you get round to it. I mean, you mentioned it about 2 weeks ago, so I mean that should be enough time, 9 months. For you to actually get round to doing it. It wouldn't even take long. I nearly set up Meld Studio today. Dual stream. And I thought, do you know what, I can't be bothered. I thought about doing it for a challenge. Just, I've got that set up as well. If anybody says, you know anything about Meld Studio? Yes I do. Because you can copy Streamlabs across. The thing is, I'd have to fart about with my cables to make sure that music that's played did not get onto here. And the alert that I've got on one side versus the other side. And I just thought, nah, I can't. Just can't do it. Give it a week or 2. Yeah. Damn, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. But if you, I can help set it up. It's you'll get most of it anyway. It's just if you want anything different added, really. It's really good. Really light. Chat's good on it as well. Albeit, obviously delayed slightly on the YouTube, but plus with the YouTube delay anyway. How's an old Citroen 2CV? You can't catch up. My there was an old lady, but she was probably 60s or 70s, probably 40 years ago. and she had a 2CV Diane, and it was at the time when you had manual Coke and stuff. If you don't really know cars, you won't have a clue what I'm on about, but basically you use choke to enrich the fuel so you could start the car or easier. They had carbs and stuff in those days instead of injection. And she brought it to my granddad, who was a mechanic. I mean, he was in the Navy as well, but then he went into mechanic and body shop work, and it was eating fuel even for a 2CV, which like a 600cc engine or something done. I can't remember what it was. But interesting fact, you could actually drive Plastic Pig, Reliant Robin, and a 2CV, an old style 2CV, in this country when he's 16. Normal is 17, because it didn't have a reverse gear. So if it didn't have a reverse, it was classed as a motorbike, even though it was a car. I mean, loosely car. Anyway, turns out that she used to get in the car and pull the choke out, which used more fuel, to put a handbag on, to rest a handbag on. It was just a fun fact story about 2CVs. I think if I was going to get one, I'd have the little three-wheeler. I can't remember what they're called, but it's a Citroen. It was in Pink Panther, the original 60s one, and it's a little three-wheeler 2CV van. I think it might have even been called a van, Citroen van or something, 2CV van. But they're cool as proper good cars. There's a few like old cars that I'd like. There's a few 90s cars, 80s, 90s cars that I'd like as well. I still keep looking for Lotus Carbon. And I tell you what I would have, which I don't really want. If I had money to do it, I would buy the new Renault 5. It's electric, but I'd take the engine out and get somebody to put something decent in it. But it looks proper good. I'd like an old 5 GT turbo. I loved how Citroen raised up at the back. Not all of them did. The Citroen B did. My auntie had one of those, Sandy. So you'd raise and lower the suspension. If you raised it up, it stiffened. And it was nasty. Like proper nasty to drive. It would bounce. You'd hit a pothole or something and it'd check all your teeth out. Grim. Your speeding bell end. 56 and a 50. Yeah, I'm limited to 56, Jam. I've left it on. 56. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, I've taken off the speed control. It's the only thing I did. So if we run lights and stuff, we'll still get tickets. But hydro pneumatic suspension, it looked cool though. It did look cool. It did look cool. Yeah, because you could lower it right down, and it dropped down when it parked up as well. But yeah, nasty when it was nasty hard. I mean, my MPS has got hard suspension because it's built the corner, and it does corner well as well. Not quite like my old 16 valve Clio. That thing was on rails. Holy shit, was that good. The handling on that thing was insane. When I sold it, I nearly bought a V6. But there was a couple of like bits with them and coil packs. If you didn't get the right one, the coil packs would always go, and overheating. It was a bit And the life to death ratio in them was about 99%. Most of them were fucked because people decided that they really could drive mid-engine cars when they couldn't. They don't think about it. They get in and think it handles exactly the same as a standard front engine front wheel drive car. No it doesn't. Strictly it wasn't mid-engine, but still. Whoa! No. Kind of like warbeds. Fun to look at, not great to own.
Swerve a bit and honk plank.
Swerve a bit and honk plank. I didn't swerve or honk, Turbo. That was just your imagination. You're just willing seeing that. Thank you for the super chat. Got my honk and swerve. Ah, you're seeing things. You're probably watching a replay, Turbo. Probably watching a replay, dude. Oh, I'm going to swerve in here. Right, we've got about 3 minutes to our destination. Thank you for the super chat, though. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Need another knee banger. Well, we don't though, do we? Because
Right.
it's my knees. Sassy. Let's just keep my knees out of this, eh?
Turn right.
Coming over the brow a little bit too fast there. I hate waterbeds with a passion. I didn't know if anyone was coming over there. Only good thing about them is, well, you know, Sandy. Oh, Turbo. What are you, like 10 or something? Well, you know, wink, wink. Chuckling behind your school bag. Let's go after this car. Don't slow me up. Don't slow me up. End of road toll. 105 quid. Your pin would pop them, Turbo. Well, it's fine, as they are your knees, not my knees. That's not how it works. I would puke. What, on a waterbed? Yeah. Are you not a seafaring type? Yes, it is. Okay. That's fine then. That's it. You do that. Too much motion in the ocean. Oh, sweet Lord. Honestly, Turbo. Right, we're coming into Le Mans. Shenanigans on a waterbed. Oh, okay. So if it was shenanigans on a waterbed, you'd puke. It's not the most attractive of statements, Sandy. Mental note to self. Seasick on a waterbed. I think it was the shenanigans. Apparently, Sassy. That's all. Not the actual sleeping part. It was the how's your father that took place prior to the sleeping.
Exit now. Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, but it's true. Best to let your intentions be known beforehand.
Right.
Exactly. So any potential days away you might have, nights away, wink, wink, for shenanigans, you'd have to explain to your suitor. Yeah, book the hotel, but don't make it a waterbed because I'm going to puke.
Turn left.
Oh, I think we're clear. No waterbeds. Exactly. Exactly no waterbeds.
Get ready to turn right.
This is all a bit,
Turn right.
oh, I thought they put a signpost there. They haven't. So we're in Le Mans. Very nice, very nice. Let's just have a look at the surroundings. Job is done. Look at that. What a shithole we're in. What a good haul, Tuna. Yeah. I'm sure Morecambe Beach is around the corner from here. I think it is, Jam. I think it is. Morecambe Le Mans, as they call it. Let's just go simple. No need to stress a route. Now, where the freak is it? Do you think it's around the back or something? Oh, it is, by the looks of things. This is going to be one of those that is ridiculously annoying, because the signs for these aren't exactly the best sometimes. And you pick the easy one just to... Oh my god, I think we might have to change shift. Oh, we may need to lock up at the back. No, we're alright, I think. Oh my god, my controller's vibrating like there's no tomorrow. Let's see if we can get this. Whoops. Brighten her up a little bit. Should give us it. I was going to say, please give me that. Consider it's supposed to fail ship parking. Imagine how cold it would be the winter fuck. Yeah, exactly. Well, I wouldn't get one because Rosie would probably decide to nibble the plastic and water everywhere. Not sure insurance covers that shit. I think you can get insurance to cover that shit. I think. Imagine how, yeah. Dinner's defo not getting his CDL anytime soon. What do you mean? What was wrong with that parking? I was reading and parking at the same time. How is that even possible? I was so good. Right, let's go. We don't want to be Sweden. We could rock to Germany carrying a digger. Or, no, that's just across to France. France, Germany. Oh, hang on a minute. Can we go to Albania? 38 hours. That's a journey and a half, isn't it? Yeah, a bit far. Let's do something slightly 14 hours. That's going to be what? 20, that's about half an hour. And then we can head down. Honestbrook. What do you want to carry? Let's go Italy or Germany. Okay. Be expensive, not worth. Yeah. I mean, you would have to buy. I'm afraid I don't have any insulation. Don't have any insulation. So we'll go down to Germany then. That's all France. I think we don't want to... Where's that? Oh, that's a bit more central. 58k. And 16 hours. Yeah, that'll be all right, wouldn't it? Carry a dozer down there. Yeah, let's take that. Begin delivery. World of trucks.
Let's do this.
So, how far... Wait, it's there. Are we going to clear this bridge thing? Let's just have a look. Are we going to... Oh, I went the wrong way around. Okay. I cannot drive in that mode at all, apart from that's a little bit of reversing. I think it must be down here then, is it? Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Drive safe.
Just a proper bed and my 2 labs. Turbs and Angel, it must be chewing a gummy. I got thick girl, she's 80 pounds and warming up. Deliver a house. There isn't a house, is there? And you're a happy chappy. What did I actually... Let me just have a quick look on Steam, because I paid like £8 for something the other day. But that was... Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just have a look on Steam. How do we get to manage property DLCs? There we go. So cabin exit, farm machine. Oh, we got farm machinery yesterday as well. We got street arts, super stripes. We got the West Balklands as well. And wheel tuning pack, window flag. Got all of those. So we did get the West Balklands. Got Tuna's bank details now. How have you managed to get the bank details? How did you get the bank details? Yeah. Straight through to you though, Joe. Straight through to you. Right. Let's do this. Let's just have a look at the load we're carrying. Look at this bad thing. Big dozer. Does it actually have a... Whoa, stop. No, they've taken off the front, haven't they? Right. Popped up on your screen. Yeah, of course it did. I don't actually have any bank detail in the... in anything.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
It's all PayPal. Because it's from donos and stuff.
Get ready to turn right.
Either everything goes through my PayPal. Oh no, only game stuff goes through the PayPal because it's linked to the PayPal for the channel. Try not to take that bloody sign down. This is a bit longer than I was expecting. Right, we've got 1 hour. We need to sleep.
Turn Turn left.
So let's go. Oh, we could go here, right? Yeah, let's go here. How long is this? 27 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Here we go. Turn left.
And we can get a full sleep there as well. I'm not going to bother with petrol for the moment. We can do those double trailer things. Yeah, there's loads, Jam. I'm just the pal of pays. Exactly, the pal of pays. Yeah.
At the roundabout.
With two-factor authorization. Yeah. In fact, you kind of... It's a bit... To get into PayPal, I have to put my fingerprint in.
Exit now.
And do Google Authenticator as well. In fact, to get into most stuff now, it's a fingerprint and Google Authenticator. Who honked your horn, Sassy? Go back to sleep. That was very topical, Jam. Well done. Well done. You're on a roll today with stuff, aren't you? You're on a full roll, dude. Well done. It's a bit busy down in, let's say my Pixel 8 is fingerprint or face. I don't have any face ones, just fingerprint. I'm also very irritating mood today. You might feel like that. It's not irritating to me though. Just normal. This is normal, Jam. Right, let's pull over and see if somewhere we can get a sleep. We can't get through there. I'm going to have to go through this bit and then hopefully pull over, because otherwise it'll be falling asleep time. Yeah, we can pull over there. Oh, look at the big ass bays, especially made for us. Nice. Okay, we can sleep. Because we haven't been in Discord together or played today. Is that why you're irritated? Right. Let's get the hell out of here. So we got 16 hours, but we've only got 10 hours of sleep. So we're going to plan the old route. We're going eastbound. Eastbound and down. Let us keep on trucking. That's 5 hours. So we'll remove that. We can keep going. Oh my God, stop doing that. This is annoying, actually. This never used to be like that. Where the fuck are... Oh, this is ridiculous. There. Where are we? We're here. Right. We're going up this way, up this way, up this way, up this way, up this way. Let's have a look for... Here, maybe? Where is number 1 then? Delete pen. Right, can we go up here? Has that even got beds? It has. That's 9 hours. We can make that. I reckon.
Time to hit the road.
I reckon we can make that. Let's get some lights on it. Some main style lights. There we go. We're going through the nights, people. Oh no, it's 5 a.m. Haven't even started the PC up in the last 45. Really? You haven't had your PC on for weeks? I'm
Keep
in
right,
an irritating
and
mood.
then exit
Black
right.
Hawk. Yeah, I know, but you don't sound like you're in an irritating mood. It's not irritating to me.
Exit right. Go straight on.
Right on. Stan, yo, welcome in. How we doing, dude?
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
So why we weren't given a helicopter? Hope you're doing all right, Stan. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. We're just hauling a dozer down to middle of Germany,
Exit now.
and weirdly we've convoyed up with a helo being taken as well. Stop calling Turbo a dozer. I wasn't calling anyone a dozer. There she blows. There she blows. Oh, big ass dozer. I'm getting stuck every time I reach a certain bridge in Romania. Really? What are you hauling? What are you getting stuck with? Is it a long haul or something? Or is it one of those tight bridges? Oh, you've got a boat on, have you? Yikes. Oh, that is annoying. You might have to pick another route. That would drive me nuts, that like. Couldn't be fucked before Mum and Dad left. I would have to listen to the dogs bark if I am down there. Oh yeah, I'll spend time. There's not in the room for them to play in the shed. I don't even know what time it is here. Oh, it's only half 10 with you, isn't it? It's weird. It's weird that it's only... what should I do? You might have to reroute. Have you got the time to reroute? Because obviously you've only got a limited amount of time as well, haven't you? Select the map and go round. I would. Some of the routes are... I mean, it's good that you can't just drive everywhere. That they don't have the time. No way. Well, you're either going to fail because you can't get through the bridge, or you'll just get less payment because it doesn't completely fail you, does it? Or have they changed it? I haven't played in a while. I might teleport. Can you do that? I didn't realise you could teleport. Just teleport through the bridge then. Just put yourself through and then, or put you in, yeah,
Keep left.
and carry on. I haven't been stuck in a while. I mean, from the times I played before. So, middle of Greece, I think we head down into the Balkan and then down into Greece, I think. We'll do another short hop. We'll take something a little bit fun as well, hopefully. I want a heli. Maybe we just do a trip where we have to get a heli. If there's one nearby-ish, but we could drive around for a little bit if we can't transport ourselves. We're going through Germany. Yeah, we're going to the middle of Germany, Turbo. Middle of Germany for this bad boy. Can't remember actually. Where? Kassel. Yeah, middle of Germany. 58k. We're in France. Carrying the dozer. 40 tons. 40 tons. So route plan is, let's just zoom out. There we go. So we're going up through France. Oh, we're straying a bit to oh well, south of Luxembourg, and then into Germany, Kassel, and then I think we head down into this area, like Zagreb and into Croatia area maybe, and then maybe if we can get one down into Croatia area, because we haven't done this. This is new to us. This was part of the packable, so, or multiple pack. And then we can head down to, ideally, be nice to go to, into Athens maybe, and end on Rhodes or Crete. Somewhere along those lines. That'd be quite cool. Grab a huge Stein's lager. Will do. Will do. But we can't drink them until we rest though. That would not be good. Got to adhere to not drinking and driving.
Keep left.
Keep left. Let's turn the main lights off. Please pull over. I wasn't paying attention. No drinking and driving, Turbo. Exactly. Except standard. Waters. No speed limit on the Autobahn. There is not a speed limit on the Autobahn. Correctamundo. Speed limit is your car. We've sacked employees for less. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. You can't drink and drive. Which map is this? This one is, well, we just got the standard Europe map for this bit, but then the other one is West Balkans, which I'm going to head down to, and then Greece, which was, I don't know how new it is, but I bought it yesterday. I bought West Balkans and Greece yesterday for like £8. Natasha, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I forgot that thing, wave. We don't often get some on lives. Welcome, welcome. Specified terms. You do drink, but not alcohol. Yes. No alcohol drinking. Some liquid has to be consumed in order for for one to stay alive. Oopsie. I keep looking at chat. It's weird when I was playing this yesterday, testing it out and stuff. Maybe Turbo completes osmosis. Oh, maybe just Turbo just sits in a bath until it's empty. I don't want to think of Turbo in a bath, bro. So if he can we'll clear that from everyone's minds. We're talking about alcohol. You wouldn't have to specify, silly goose. Yeah, but your statement was still, what if people aren't listening to me? Which doesn't surprise me. Then your statement would be, I just don't drink. Got to be specific. You just did think about me in the bath. I know. I feel a bit icky right now, Turbo. A little bit sick in my mouth and stuff. Thank you, Tuna. I rest my case. What for? Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Lisa. Definitely agreeing with you. I thought you'd said something about enjoying Turbo in the bath. I had to look back and make sure I hadn't missed a message, or it hasn't done that not showing messages for a while either. So if somebody has messaged and it hasn't shown up, repeat. Blah, 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 the end. Shuffleweb. Shuffleweb. So we got 13 hours. 13-hour little trip down. It's going to be nice. This is going to be chilled as. We need to be left. I'll pull out in front of the bus. Fine. Yeah, that's why. No, I wasn't sarcastic and you took my back against his smart mouth. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. Always with the... I'll back up the... Always back up the correct person in an argument. If you're into Valheim, but why did that guy just come out of nowhere and crash into us? He better not have wrecked the bloody thingy. No, we're good. We're good. We're all right. Better than having a dumb mouth, Deputy Doofus. You mean Doofus? Mr. Spellgod. Spellgod. Deputy Doofus. Yeah, I believe World of Trucks is stopping events, but we got those two, the Matterhorn. And we got the dog as well for completing stuff. That's what he calls me. Deputy Doofus. 90 quid. This is the only way we can afford petrol right now as well. In games. Yeah, fill her up, sir. Fill her up. She's a tad silly and forgetful. Well, that's all right. That's not a bad thing, Turbo. That is not a bad thing. Being slightly silly and forgetful. Oh, what's that? What the hell is that spiky thing? Let's hit P quickly. What is this? Spiky spike. I don't know if we can, how far we can actually go. This is weird. Oh, we can't go over there. It stopped us. Oh no, it hasn't. Yeah, it has. That's annoying. It's not a thing either, otherwise it would have said. It is when Ms. Doofus is behind my wheel for the day. Ah, okay.
Keep right, and then exit right.
When I say a tad, I mean a whole lot. Yeah, by tad, I mean
Right.
all the time. Raise, yo, welcome in. How we doing, dude? Welcome. Nice to have a few nice faces in here today. New faces even, not nice faces. I mean, you all probably are very nice, but... you know what I mean. All good, Ty, how you doing? I'm alright, dude. Thank you for asking. Not one of these light up. Like, oh, here he is. Doing his streaming in his truck. They don't care. They just turn up. Abuse me, and then leave. Ray's is today's favourite, by the way. That's straight away. How are you? Ah, nice. That's a classy viewer right there, people. Learn.
Keep right.
Okay, right, let's get in there. Take it easy. Let's just chill for a little bit, eh? We've got 6 hours before we need sleep. Next waypoint is, let me just flicker across a little bit, 5:40, so we're all right. We'll pull over and get a bit of kit. Could do with a splash and dash as well, I reckon. What do we think? Do we splash and dash the bad boy? Watch the dozer on the back. It's 40 tons. It's gonna throw us off. Why do we need to learn class when you just insult us every straight? Because there's no reason why. What the hell is going on here? Don't you dare pull out. There's no reason why I have to stoop to my level. That's it. No reason. He'd be hauling wood. Turbo, he's got wood. Just to keep on your level as well. Which is, you know, incidentally my level as well. And Jam's. Jam will have chuckled at that. He was here. He'd be there sorting streamer box somewhere. He's probably loaded this up. Trying to find me. Wood for days, Tuna Man. Yes, wood for days. Wood for days. Would you believe it? Oh dear. Oh dear. At least it wasn't a song title. Can you think of any song titles, Dirt, with wood in it? I can't. Knock on wood. Is that the actual title, though? Is that the title of the song, or just words in the song? Maybe I am tired, yes. Maybe I have no room on the bed as Maggie is keeping close to my feet and Rosie's curled round my back. That, my dear Sassy, is a you problem. You problem. Wildwood. Never heard of it. The hell is Wildwood? Yep, that's the title. Paul Weller. Oh, okay. Oh, Wildwood, yes. Maybe I have, Dirt. Maybe I have. Ooh, baby, baby,
right,
it's a wildwood. Do 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on, chaps. Coming up with your hard braking. I know that wasn't the song, by the way.
Exit. Right.
Knock, knock, knock on wood. It's a disco song. Yeah. I know the song. We gotta knock, diggy, 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 on wood. Dun, 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 bow, bow. Bam, 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 bam. It's a good tune as well, but I didn't know if that was the actual title. Turbs. The way you treat me is frightening. Oh. Okay. We're running out of steam getting up this hill. This isn't even a hill. 700 bajillion horsepower and we can't get up this hill. Pulling a dozer at 40 tons. We're coming up to a thingy anyway, aren't we? Thing it, Tuna Man. Thing it, Una Man. Yeah. Una Thurman. No, I preferred Una. That's my alt name. Una. Keep the ticket. Where am I? Where would I put the ticket? I can't lose it. Una Ickle. Okay, let's not drop both layers. Just the one. What are we on? Right, we'll pull into the service station and then I'll go and grab a drink. Safe pocket. Yeah, good point. just in case. There's some dodgy types around here. Although, we're pretty safe around here. There's going to be no mafioso or anything like that. Prison pocket. Turbo is really tired. Is that what we're calling it? Tired. Not stoned to within an inch of his life. Just tired. That's what we're going at. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to be nice. Don't need to be. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, Lisa, just let it out. Let it go. Let it go. Give old Turbo both barrels if it warrants it. Let's feel the full force of South Africa. Could have been fitted slightly better. Is that what you're calling Gahim? Yes, Gahim. There's nobody. Ah, yeah. Gahim. Oh, we're on detection here, so we should be able to fly right through. It's going to be a flyby. Tower, permission to flyby. A negative, Ghost Rider. Pattern is full. Oh, let's go. Boom. Move. No. The hell? Wait your turn, boy. Wait your freaking turn. 28 bucks. Let's go. Easy. That was easy money, that. 28 bucks. Right, we're in a drag race. Straight up drag race. Oh, he's coming across. Oh, I'm relenting. I'm going to have to relent. Oh my God, it's this lunatic again. He didn't learn the first time, did he? Oh my God, they're a different breed of drivers in... Where the hell are we? Luxembourg or something? Oh, we're still in France. We're still in France. Different breed. Different breed. Lille. Brussels is over there as well. How long before 3 hours 38? Yeah, we're just going to be east of Metz, just before we get into Germany. Could be the German border actually. Bam 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 na na na. To him and Gufferwed. Him. This is such a chilled game. And some of the scenery. When I stopped playing as well, there was... Some of the new stuff was so laggy. It was awful. Like, really crazy laggy. Which was a bit of a shame. But so far I haven't experienced any of it, so we'll see when we get into the Balkans and down into Greece. But I kind of like doing hops like this rather than one big long one. I did from Norway all the way down to Italy, which was 48 hours. It was a nice run. It was good to remember how to use the controls and stuff. speed up a little bit. We can get back up to 56, can't we? Bum, bum. Are we just coming up to another toll road? Well, that's what we're hauling at the moment, the big dozer. To 39 ton, I think it is. Nice quiet drive. I can take a nap while Tuna sings "Knock on Wood" some more. We're all clear. I don't think me singing for what we got left, 9 hours, is going to help you sleep any. If it was 9 hours in real. I wanted to be a truck driver. I was younger. Driving 40 ton like wagon. But then I thought, well, let's go big. And decided to drive 100,000 ton ships instead. Lulla, what the hell? I can't read that without veering off the road, Lisa. Lulla Tunabai. Oh, Lulla Tunabai to put you to sleep. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. That was harder to pronounce than it should have been. I think it was the lulla. Even though I should have realised we're on about sleep. Lullaby. I need to stiffen this suspension up a little bit as well. We tend to loll around a little bit sometimes. I could do like race mode or something. Tell you what, some of these big loads that you do get, the crazy ones when you haul in some of the real heavy stuff. You push on something nasty going down a hill. Caught me out a few times. You definitely need full diff as well. Tuna's asleep at the wheel. I was not asleep at the wheel. I was relaxing. Just reading chat and taking in the ambiance. The ambiance. Let's slow down. Don't know what's happening. Looks like we got a bit of road work. Thin lanes. Whoa. Whoa. Steady. Is he sleep talking? Right, let's go. Let's beat the... What the... That's supposed to be an X3 or something. I hear the secrets that he keeps when he's sleep talking in his sleep. All the secrets. Ooh, what are you doing, dude? Tuck in behind the red one. Howdy, isn't it? No, it's not cute. If anything, it could have been a Skoda Zodiac, but I don't think they're that up to date. There might be by now. I think it's an X1 or an X3. Supposed to be. They've slightly modified a lot of these cars. You can kind of tell what they are, but legally probably they're not allowed to use them. You can tell the ones they have, like obviously all the trucks are real because they're all based on various trucks, so they've got licenses to use them. I had an Audi 5000S, really nice car. Audis are, yeah, I mean, I want an RS6, probably RS3 minimum. But I'd love it. I've driven an RS6. I drove Tommy Cannon's RS6. That thing was insane. Fast. Not the fastest I've been in. Power-wise. Well, power-wise it is. 600 and something horsepower. And it all goes down as well, which is insane. But speed-wise, Ariel, the Atom. Fucking Jesus, that thing. One of the good things about when it did gift days, photo and gift days, you could go out in one of the cars if you wanted to. There was the Ferrari Daytonas and all that shit. It was like they did hot laps in there was Lamborghinis as well and all sorts. But Mark used to do hot lap in Ariel Atom, the Supercharge, and that was just mental fun, proper mental fun. Right, we've got 1 hour. I've got a horrible suspicion. Next checkpoint time, 1 hour 21. Shit, we're going to miss this. This is all the checkpoints we've been through. We're going to have to pull off next one, I think. Is the one on this road, or are we pretty stuffed? Let's have a look. Yeah, we're stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. We're going to have to hope to hell. Oh, there's a rest stop here. Next checkpoint, there's a rest stop. Let's do that. Let's just do that instead. Save us falling asleep and crashing. You've got that song in my head now, Turbs. Knock on wood. There is built-in internet radio on this as well, which I think is pretty cool. I can actually load up a load of songs and use playlists as well. I could load up all the if I could download them, but I do wish, that's one thing I do wish, that YouTube audio, that the audio library, you could stream like easily without having to download everything. It would make it so much easier just to pop some tuny tunes on. Right, let's go through this one and we'll pull over. We'll pull over and sleep, and that way... Oh, I've picked the wrong one, haven't I? I picked the wrong one. I'll go and grab a drink as well then. Have a quick waz, and then we can crack on. Gonski. Oh my god, come on. Right, let's see if we can pull over. Nothing in that lane, is there? I don't think. No. Are we gonna make it round that corner? Nope, straighten up a little bit. There we go. I can't leave it like that. I'm gonna have to, that'll be perfect. Nice. So we've got 15 hours left. This is not going to help our cause. But we are on external contracts. That's what threw me. I think that's what it was. So we're all right. BRB. Yeah, same. We will be... I'll just pause that so time doesn't tick away too much. I'm just going to go for a drink and a quick waz, and I'll be back in a moment. Salt, flour. Are you make dildo? I can't believe I've just read that. You absolute dick. What? Hard hitting when it came out. But of course, people... there's a lot... When you... Behind door number 1. Oh, that was huge. 200 IQ thinking. This could be the day that we survive. This could be the day that your kind actions save us from the brink of death. Yes. Nice, let's go. Dead.
Breaking news, man dies to fire while pooping.
Cedars. Nice. Basketball. Cool. There is absolutely no way I could do that if I tried again, ever. Oh, oh, you absolute and I'm dead. Hell. Right off. What level are we in? What tier are we in? Somebody. Empty. Ooh, fuck you. I am not dying. I am not dying. That's how you do it, people. That is how you do... No, it's not. No, it's not. Move! Oh, let's go! What the fuck? Pro gamer. Didn't get our stuff, but fuck, that was sweet. That was the best escape anybody will ever witness in 7 days to die. Salt, flour. Are you make dildo? I can't believe I've just read that. You absolute dick. What? Hard hitting when it came out. But of course, people... there's a lot... When you... Behind door number 1. Behind door number 1. Right, we're back. We are back-a-roo. So, let's carry on with the drive. That doesn't look good positioning. Let's stick some big lights on. Yeah, let's go for full beacons as well. How long we got left? 7 hours. We've got 10 hours on sleep, so we're good to go. We're clear. Let's ride. Let us roll. Wagons roll. takes a little
Keep
bit
right,
of time.
and then exit right.
Oh, exit right, okay. Just as we got up to bloody speed
Exit
as well. I do
right.
like the new heads-up display on the right,
Get ready to turn left.
letting you know petrol and all that stuff, because it was originally just on the dash and it was a bit small for
Turn left.
my shitty eyes and stuff. I'm assuming, yeah. We just turned left. Is this another toll? I think it is. Or is it customs checkpoint? Toll road. £10. All right. Where are we? Wrong button. Wrong button. Need to zoom out a little bit. Oh, just east of Metz. So we're about to come into Germany. Okay, back. Welcome back. Just coming into Germany. Turbo. We may get there. Come on. Come on, boy. Let's go. It is. This is 49 ton, right? 39 ton. Yeah. Same to you. Cheers, Turbo. I'm assuming this is two-way. I don't want to cut the corner too much in case something comes the other way. So we probably wouldn't have actually made this junction, this rest stop here, coming up. I think we would have fallen asleep. But we will make it all the way now, providing we don't get caught up with the tolls too much. It really is detrimental. It really slows you down. Are we alright on petrol? Yeah, diesel, I think. Let's not stop. Let's carry on. I like the night driving better. Not a lot of traffic. I used to do third shift when I drove. It was great. Did you truck drive, Turbo? Yeah, since I started wearing, well, I've stopped wearing my glasses when I drive now. But I used to love night driving, and now it's kind of, some of the glares are a little bit too much. So day is fine with me. I don't mind night driving. I've never really liked that bit from summer into like proper autumn. All of a sudden, usually with clocks, it feels like you need to slow. Oh, it's not slowing. Why aren't you slowing down a little bit? There we go. I think the hill's a bit bigger than we're pushing a bit. Yeah, and then the winter when sun's really, really low. That bugs the hell out of me. Only because you can't see very well. Yeah, for a couple of years for a huge bakery company. Wow. What were you driving? Vans or like trucks? Wagons? Got to feed doggos. Yeah, no worries, Lisa. Probably feed them people there, down in South Africa. Crazy dogs. We're British tourists. That was a There's another couple of British tourists.
Keep left.
I think they're on a safari. Feeding them to the dogs. Ausfahrt. Oh, there's another crash by the looks. Hey, we've been fairly good with crashes. We haven't had any. With what's names, like on the road. Finally, we're up to speed. Right, I can take a swig of my drink. Oh, nice. That is nice.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay, keep right, exit right. No worries whatsoever. Even whoa, 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 whoa. That'll teach me to. They're trying to put my can down. Slight bit of oversteer with the controller in one hand. Oh, there's what's the name? Oh, it's this bridge. So, if you've never played this game, some of you that have been following for a while probably haven't. But what we can do is, if we come here and go to where that is, and then we hit P into photo mode, and then it says it's the Speyer Bridge. So we take a photo of that. Let's see if we can get something half good. Not the best bridge, really. It's kind of a dull bridge, actually. I'm sorry, guys, but that is a really boring bridge. It doesn't lend itself very well. I don't want to back off too far. But if I take a photo there, that gets us the trophy. I don't think I could. That's it. That's all we can do. Right, I'll do two. Piff, paff, puff. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome in, lady. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just getting trophies. Just getting the trophies. How's tricks? Doing decent. You flying across train tracks again? One time, Nightbane, I flew across train tracks and managed to control it like a pro god. And that's all you remember from the many, many hours that we played this.
And then exit right.
Always the way, you know. Always the way. We do a little bit of air time across some train tracks.
Go straight on.
But no train tracks actually.
Keep right.
A little bit. On 10, Nightbane. On 10. We've been doing all right. We've had one bump that somebody pulled out of a junction on us, literally just as we started stream. I was coming up to like a junction or traffic lights. He just didn't stop. There was no way I can't remember what I was pulling, but
keep left.
We weren't stopping. But we've been doing good. We've been doing good. I remember him doing that. It's on a BRB. It was on the BRB for ages, Turbo. You won't have seen any of this, these streams. Because they were all Twitch. Unless you secretly were in. Of course. Could have been the case. I do like how nice this cabin is, though. They were a bit of time ago on Twitch, right? Yeah. They were on Twitch. Yeah, it was a while ago. Like, oh well, over a year, I reckon. Over a year. Got on good, a couple of 450 jump scares, Nipban. It was honking the horn and swerving. That's all I got, a jump scare and TTS saying, honk and swerve for me, Tuna Man. Something along those lines. Honk and swerve. Damn, I missed it. Give me the hours back on watch times. Night Bay. Watch the VOD. Be thoroughly enjoyable for you. Thank you for watching. It will do. It was a joke, Night Bay. Please don't do that. Please, please don't. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. No, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, thank you for watching and commenting on the latest Valheim as well. Hell comment. Thank you. Oh, if anybody's got any hype points as well, I don't know if you could hype it, that'd be ace. It might be worth, if you've got some, might be worth hanging on till tomorrow to hype it as well. Because it goes public tomorrow, Friday. You asked a question and almost stream 1,000 hours. I figured I should participate. No, it's one of those interesting ones though, because everybody has a different idea on what biome suits them, and I think largely it's play, largely it's, you know, play style, like you said. It's melee. It's a pain in the ass in the ashland, or in. Is it me, or is the engine noise got a bit louder? You know, if you're more stamina, which obviously I am, than anything else. What did I just change then? Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Audio. The engine sound seems to have gone up a little bit. Let me just use the mouse on that. I mean, it's nice. I like it, but I'm back. Lita, welcome back. You need more lights on the front of that rig. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, Nightbane? Hang fire, hang fire. Let's just pee. I can't do... Wait. Let me just take photo. Where the hell is the airport there? No way. That was accidental. F4. Adjust light. Front auxiliaries. Now we'll hit a bit of P. P. There we go. I think that was at your request last time, Nightbane. I think we've got enough lights now. What do you think? Ooh, wasn't paying attention. I was reading your comment. The rig clear, yeah. Yeah, on top. They are now. We're loud and proud. Cars aren't sliding on the road, not enough lights yet. It's almost daylight again, isn't it, with those on? Look at the difference, man. Crazy amount of light. distracted driver alert. I definitely have... I definitely need that. Distracted driver alert. We're nearly back up to speed though. Let me just... Can we pull over in front of this dude? Is he going to let me in? Yeah. Of course he is. What are you transporting? Brighton. Yeah, welcome back. How are we doing, mate? How are we doing today? What am I transporting? We've got a dozer on the back. We've got a big-ass dozer. 39 tons worth. We're going from Le Mans in France through to where are we going? Germany, isn't it? But I can't remember where. Kassel in Germany.
Keep left.
It's scoot across. It's definitely not weed. Definitely not weed. Did this driver stretch his legs and dehydrate? Rehydrate, you mean? Lisa? In real life? Yeah, done it. Done it while you were feeding the dogs. Turbo said you feed the dogs British backpackers. So it scared me into needing the toilet. Are we good today, Ryan? How are we doing? Cyber portals activated, ready in 3. Oh, he's going to pull out. This dude's just going to pull out. 40 tons worth of metal. But they just don't realise. And I translate as I type. Hey, there's no cyber portals in this. We ain't cyber portaling anywhere. So we've got 2 hours, so about 6 minutes to ETA. And then we're going to pick up another job, hopefully. We've got the Balkans map, which is new, and we've got Greece as well. So we're going to get, hopefully, a job from Germany, and we'll take it down to the Balkans. And then we'll go from Balkans down into Greece, hopefully into somewhere like Crete or Rhodes, take a little cheeky ferry across, or we'll probably not go for a wild, crazy, massive load for that. Although, you know, not fussed. I need some of what writing is smoke. I'm all good, buddy. Where in Europe are we? We're in Germany currently. We've just crossed the border into Germany. No autobahns for us, just the standard. And then we're going to go West Balkans. So we're probably going to look down Croatia way, that type of area. And then from Croatia, we'll probably go down into Greece as well. So there's a lot of DLCs on sale for this at the moment. And I'm looking forward to there's an island in Scotland coming out as well. Mind to keep the windows open if you're sparking up. Well, windows, yeah, we don't, because the real life wind sound is the... oh, real life. But the wind sound's wild. I've got it turned on. I can't even remember how to put the windows down, actually. Have you played this before? Right. Let me just pull over into this lane. We'll slow down a little bit. My whole house is full of smoke. You want to check for fire, Turbo, when we can pause? I don't want you to be all burnt to a crisp. Never, my bro plays it though. Oh, really? Yeah, I've got this and I've got ATS as well. American Truck Sim. So haven't done as much of the of ATS as I have of this. I think because obviously being in Europe, it was fun, and we'd got a few of the DLCs for that, for this anyway. And because ATS was a bit newer, they were a bit more expensive for any add-on maps, whereas this came with quite a lot to start with. The Euro Trick Sim. Good sandwich name, Crispy Twin Turbo. Yeah, but what's in it? It's got to be bacon. It's going to be crispy.
Keep right.
Just cooking the speed a little bit at the moment.
Exit right. Keep left.
Right, we're across and we'll hoik in.
Keep right.
Are we actually keeping right here? Yeah, we are. What are you smoking? Buds. Ooh! I'm on the soft brown. With a wee bit of tobacco, it's permitted. I am not the driver. No, there's no smoking going on here. It's not me. I'm just reading Turbo's comments. Turbo's our resident blunt expert. Infused blunt from Cheech and Chong. The amount Turbo smokes, I don't need to. I'm passive smoking it. Oh, I only just saw that with the light. We're smoking up the back. Yeah. Plenty of room in the back. Don't worry about that. Just keep windows down. And don't ruin my seats. Don't get any rock burns on the seats, please. It's a nice interior. I don't want you wrecking it over the internet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a specific scratch and sniff internet, Lisa. Probably not available in South Africa. Special internet. I'm just being blunt. Being blunt, bold, bonged. It's just been everything. Gummied.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
It's probably a wise thing. Not having the old scratch and sniff. Right, we're turning left. Let's cut the traffic if we can. Oh my God, he was coming across, wasn't he? Are you letting us through? Nice. Well done, guys. You bloody Jeep. Smell-o-vision.
Turn right.
How cool would that be? Smell-o-vision. We're stopping for some food, bro. Getting hungry back here. Well,
Get
give me...
ready.
We'll stop for food now, right? Well, you're going to have to jump out and get some stuff. Get some supplies for the next run. Because the next run's going to be a long one as well. An air out the back. Get rid of your ashtray and
Get
stuff.
ready to turn right.
Don't stink it up in here.
Turn right.
Hello? Somebody let me in. Are we supposed to be a bit further on? Maybe it's next right, is it? That's not opening. 100. Oh, it is. We just had to be about bloody hell. How close did we have to be for that? Are we,
all over
are we
now.
good on the gate? Yeah, we are. Bursting for a pee. All right, I'm trying. The gate wouldn't open. That's the you problem. I'll do a nice easy park as well, so we can you can get out. Right, go behind that container or something, Ryan. Just don't pee on your shoes. Get back in. We're done. We are done. There we go. Easy times, people. Easy time. Look at that. 58k. 58k in the bank. Nice. Le Mans to Kessel. Right, now we Cavalier. Down in Greece. But do we go? We want to go. I really want to go Croatia, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Montenegro, Serbia, somewhere like that, I think. Kessel to... That's going back up the way. Lithuania's back up the way, so we don't want Lith, do we? Bulgaria. BG's probably Bulgaria rather than Belgium. 10 points per car can be earned for the driver derby. We're not hitting anything. We're in flip-flops today. Okay, keep your toes clean. Keep your toes clean. Parking for delivery in this game is so much easier than IRL. It is. 100%. Why make it difficult? Why make it difficult for myself? We can do the extra. Mobile screener. That's Denmark. We don't want that. What should we take and where should we go? Ideally, there's nothing going down. Poland? There. We don't want Poland. Austria. Don't want to go back again. Italy? No. Button. Right. Let's look for freight market then from where we are. And we are going in Kessel. Serbia. We've done a dozer though. I don't want to do a dozer, but it is to Serbia. Crawler tractor across to France. Tomatoes. That's Dover. Heavy haul. That's no, we're not doing. Sarajevo. That might be quite nice. Bosnia and Herzegovina, but it's used plastic. It's not like a great haul or anything. We've just done a dozer. Fish fingers. Where's fish fingers? Yeah, I wish that wasn't a bloody thingy. Let's go Bosnia-Herzegovina. Or Herzegovina, depending on how you want to pronounce it. So we'll take used plastic down there. I think. How long's this journey? 21 hours. So that's an hour. That is an hour to get down there. I think that's all right. Yeah, let's do this one. Set as a GPS destination.
Time to get the job done.
Right, where the hell are we actually going to be going then? Let's whip round and get out. Denmark is where I'm at. You're in Denmark, are you, right? There's a few from Denmark. Unfortunately, I don't speak a lot of Danish, apart from Kattebakke for cat litter or cat track.
Turn left.
That's about it. That's about my limit. My house is clean, nice cuppa now, and some trucking. Very, very nice, Sandy. Good job there. Good job done.
Get ready.
Clean house,
Turn
clean
right.
mind. Exactly.
Turn right.
Clean house, clean mind. Let's go on. Bloody hell. This is a hell of a difference when you... 700 horsepower when you've dropped off a load. Suddenly
Get ready to
kicks
turn
you in the
left.
face quite heavily.
Turn left.
I'm
and
half
then turn
Danish.
left.
I'm oh my god, I was reading. Half Danish, half Scottish, living in Denmark at the moment. Oh, cool. Whereabouts Scotland? I really like Scotland. Scotland's proper nice.
Turn left.
Oh, I was going to try and jump that guy, but... Oh, he's letting us go. Nice. Cheers, bud. Cheers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's turn the bloody fucking fog lights off, though. Turbo's house must be very dirty. Yes. Mucky. We call him Mucky Turbo around these parts. Not sure about a clean mind. Organised,
Keep
yes.
right,
Clean,
And
debatable.
then turn right.
Well, definitely not clean if she's having, what was it? Shenanigans.
Turn right.
Shenanigans on waterbeds and then puking everywhere. Nice. Very nice.
Keep right.
Set
and
out
then
your
turn
stall,
right.
Sandy. Set out your stall.
Turn right. Get ready to turn
Shenanigans.
right.
Good word though, isn't it? Shenanigans. Plunge. I like the word plunge as well.
Turn right.
Gotta quite plunge.
Turn right.
Oh my god, where the hell are we going? I feel like we're entering some shenanigans around here. Scotland is my home, was born in Denmark. Fife, bro. Near Edinburgh. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Here we are. Safe
Right, let's go and
sound.
pick up a job. Freight market. Now, where were we going? We were picking up used plastics, weren't we? We're picking up this one. This bad boy. Great job. And we're
Let's
going
go.
down. It's only 9 tons. It's a piss, that. But the question is, where is it? Oh, it's there. Right, let's spin this all the way around. Is it ours? Yeah.
Ready to
All right, let's take a quick look at what we got. Oh, we can't see it very well. But here's the beast. Mr. Tuna, 36k income from driver, Orthodox. Nice. We can probably turn our beacons off as well. But we do have full lights this time. If she's looking sweet, is the truck. It's like twat waffle. Love obtuse words. Twat waffle. Good word. Good word. Good parking, Tuna. Well, no, don't get me wrong. That was not me parking. That was me backing onto the trailer. That definitely was not me parking. Takes me a few more goes. But we're just chilling now. So we're going to chill all the way down to Bosnia and Herzegovina. But what we're going to do first is we're going to mark up a place to sleep, possibly 3 hours away. So we're looking. Oh my god. Here, maybe? Has this got a rest stop? It has. Let's see. 6 hours away, that. Fuck, we can't do that. That's rough. So where are we going to go? We're going to have to go early. We're going to have to go here, I reckon. 1 hour 52. What have we got left? 3 hours. Yeah, that's it. We're going to have to do that. 152 to the pin. Let's go.
Get ready to turn left.
I love that paint job on your truck. It does look good, doesn't it? It does look good. Yeah, that was the there was a lightning pack. That
Turn
was
left.
some of the DLCs for the packs are ridiculously cheap. Obviously, the maps that take a lot longer to do are a bit more expensive.
Get ready.
I learned
to
stop
turn
saying
left.
it here because people just blankly stare. What at? Aish.
Turn left.
You remember that old advert with the Aish? Means yeah. Hang on a minute. Okay. South African adverts are the best in the world. We're just getting a little bit of
Keep left and then turn left. Turn
I
left.
think we're alright again. Is he? He's letting us out, isn't he? Thanks, buddy. Nearly took that sign with us. Not quite though, too good. We've got 3 hours left, but we'll hit that 1 hour rest stop, I think. I watched the adverts on YouTube. There's some great adverts around, isn't there? There really is. Stuff from years ago. The ones that you were dead funny in the day. Some haven't worked as well. Haven't survived the test of time. But some really have. And then some were just banned because they were, I don't know.
Go straight
People
on.
were whatevered by them.
Keep right.
Ads were better back in the
and then
day.
exit
Oh,
right.
100%. They're more clever now, I think. Before, it was
Exit
just
right.
like... I do like a good mix. Like, perfume adverts are just fucking annoying. They're like models walking around and they're all abstract and random. And I get it, but you only ever see them really at Christmas or whatever. And then I like the stupid ones, really. I tend to like, they're the ones that stick in my mind a bit more. And the old, like, tango ads and stuff used to be really, really good. But of course they got banned because people were going around schools clapping each other's ears. Fucking some kid got deafened by going to the news and stuff. But, you know, I think what bugs me is that most stuff, having worked in like radio before and stuff, and when you come up with a promo trail or if you're doing, if a client asks for ads or whatever and you voicing them or come up with a script or anything along those lines, if you're unsure, you go to, we used to have a contact and you'd read it out or send them an email with the wording on it, etc., and they'd come back and say yes, and then you keep that conversation so that you always had proof that, you know, it was passed or approved by the advertising agent standards, advertising standards, and then you get one complaint against it. And then they uphold it and remove it. It's like, hang on a minute, you either pass it or you don't. You either tell them to shut up because they've complained, or you don't approve it in the first place. It can only be one or the other. You can't just approve something and then wait until somebody complains. If it's approved, it's approved. In America, it's literally just all ads for medication. Yeah, I think we've had this conversation before as well. Lawsuits for something you might have suffered or insurance. There's a lot. We barely get meds stuff at all, Sandy. We get like standard headache tablets, flu season, winter. We start to get,
Right.
you know, you're going to get a cold, get some Lemsip or get some of this, get some of that. But we get the where there's a blame, there's a claim style adverts. For a few of the lawyers, they've died down a lot now as well. mainly because there's a few like government-style entities that have decided to say, actually, we can act on your behalf. And of course, people are like, yeah, we trust governments for some reason. And they've been using those. So those adverts have gone a little bit further down. But yeah, that's pretty much... We don't get a lot. Funny how we don't really see alcohol ads. No, we don't see... well, obviously, ciggy ads, cigarette ads, and tobacco stuff were banned. Alcohol, you rarely see it except at Christmas again, and then it's like it's not like, Ray, go out with the lads, get a case of 24 Fosters or whatever. It's none of those. It's more your Bailey's Irish cream and shit that nobody drinks for the rest of the year. It's like, yeah, we better get rid of this stock that we still got from last year. Fuck, I need to keep an eye on how long we got. 10 minutes. Oh, it's just coming up. Next stop. Next stop. Rather than yakking away. Especially the cologne ads with Johnny Depp. You see, I don't mind those, Turbo. I don't mind those at all. They're not as... like... They're not trying to be as... oh, sauvage. That's it. Well done, Mike Bay. I don't think they're trying as hard. I'm trying to think of Jean-Paul Gaultier and those types of ones, which they're just like some person singing opera.
Never mind.
While they're
I'll find a new route.
on a boat and partly dressed like the. We need to fill up as well. Partly dressed like the bottle that it comes in, and you kind of think, oh, this is good. Dior's another one that I don't really care about either. So this is about the only time we can actually fill up with petrol and afford it nowadays. So enjoy, everybody, enjoy. Look at the diesel price, $1.37. It definitely isn't that. I don't watch regular TV. It's horrible. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of ads with you. Mentos ads. Mentos. Cash for gold. Mentos. Yeah, you didn't see anybody stick it in a can of Diet or a bottle of Diet Pepsi in those adverts, did you? How much do we tank is full? How much did we pay? Ching ching. How much? Didn't say. Right, let's... where the hell is the parking? Through here. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got somebody there. Mr. Wood again. Mr. Wood. I saw that on YouTube too, and the crazy woman sued him. Don't watch TV either. You don't watch TV, Sandy?
Turn right.
The Sauvage ad with Johnny Depp had my knickers in a twist. Had your knickers in a twist? What the hell? Let's pull in. UK has a lot of starving kids in Africa begging ad. Like St. Jude's here. No, we don't get any of those. RSPCA ad we do get for the animals and stuff. Pickleman, yo, welcome in. Good day to be alive. Always a good day. Always a good day. How we doing, Mark? I mind the push pop ads. Hey, don't push me. Push pop. For the lollies. No way, right. The Jaguar ad was freaking ridiculous. Was that... Are you talking about the recent one with the swap over? Didn't they rebrand something or something? Sponsor a kid, give him food for a week. Shut that Dior. The TVs we have are used as PC screen. I think definitely the way people view TV has changed massively. It really has. because, yeah, it's just the way it works. Classic BM. I just need to, I can't see out of there. I have to do that. Bloody clear anyway. Stupid checking for actual people coming. Not surprisingly, it cost an arm and a leg. The blood of your firstborn. I haven't watched TV for more than 10 years. By TV, what do you actually mean? Regular? Have you not? Because just because you don't switch on and watch a live channel there or thereabout. If you've watched Catch Up, it's still TV. It was produced for TV. That's the way I always think about it. So if you're watching it on a PC or anything, you're still watching made for TV, I always think. So I still class it as watching TV. You're watching a TV program originally designed for that. Right, we've got 10 hours to go. And let me just offset us slightly and follow us down here. So we want about 9 hours, don't we? Let's have a look. There's a rest stop here, but it's over the other side. The rest stop there, but that's going to be a pain. Are we in a place where there's no freaking rest stop? Let's see how long that is. That's 6:51. If we do 6:51... that will give us 13. It's not going to give us enough. We need to push on from that. But we'll leave it there for the moment. We'll see where the next one is. See when we get down to that one. BM Biscuit. I think I know the biscuit. The one where they all had cross-dressers, weird clothes, nothing to do with the car. Sometimes, though, I think they're the clever ones. Yeah. Often, though, what happens is the big... Is this a crash? Often, though, what happens is that they find the most expensive advertiser maker or marketeer guy. They pay $1 million to come up with a real clever advert, and they're just too clever. They go over most people's heads. Just say, I mean, Top Gear summed it up with their stupid adverts that they did for cars, and that's the kind of adverts that work. They're stupid, they stick in your head, and they are just a bit of fun. Don't be clever with it, there's no need. Most people are, if they've seen an advert, they're just skipping by it. Rubber biscuits. Yeah, rubber biscuits. Waiting on the world's slowest coffee pot to finish my morning wake-up juice. Why did you buy the world's slowest one, Mark? I'd have gone for the next one up. Slightly quicker brand.
Keep right.
If I was you.
And then exit right.
That's what I'd have done. I don't watch television programs. Not at all.
Exit
So,
right.
how can you not watch television programs?
Go
There must be
straight on.
something. What, you just literally... It must be. I'm talking
Keep
like
right.
Walking Dead and... I can't think what else. Off the top of my head. Just started watching Captured, which is the AI thing that has been running for the last couple of years. New series. Quite cool. And thing is though, 3 years ago when they first started it, you looked at it and thought, blimey, okay, that's quite... Now it's like, meh, that's not far-fetched at all. This just happens daily now. I only watch YouTube. You want to watch with YouTube? Turbo, no. You can't. Not at all. YouTube has enough vids. And more true than our TV garbage. Oh, no. You see, I have to... I don't mind a bit of TV. It's got to be good TV. But it's got to be good. Stream is a channel. That's correct. This stream is a channel. as well. Or all streams are. I'm just using mine. You stick around more. Make it sound posh. Ads of subliminal messages too. Yeah, but right, what you're not realising is all the time you've been here, I've been sending out subliminal messages. When you finish stream, you're going to get up and you have no idea why you're going to put marmalade on a hot dog for your tea. You'll be like, why am I doing this? Boom. Subliminal messages straight through the channel. All of you will be doing it. You'll do something random after stream. That'll be me. I'll of course that. I am a subliminal message. Tuna is subliminal. Yes. Yes, I am. Where's Sassy now? Bobby died from that spider bite. Rip Sassy. you were all right. We liked you most of the time. I liked to choose the programming back in the day. You had limited choice. Yeah. I must admit, when Sky and all that business first came around, everyone was like, oh my God, when you'd be talking to your mates, I've got like 8 channels. Oh really? I've got 12. Oh really? Well, we just got Sky installed. We got 25 channels. And then it went up and up and up and up. And then you get an American come, yeah, we've got 600 channels. I watch them all at once. But now it's like, you kind of think, if I had 3 channels now that showed quality stuff on one of them at some point, that I'd be happy with that. Happy with it. I don't need 58 fucking channels. I really don't. 100%. I had this K-Cup coffee machine for 2 years now. Well, you're okay. It's been used and abused. It's gotten extremely slow. Time to descale it. Yeah, it's got to run vinegar through it to clean it. Yeah, vinegar and a bit of baking powder or something. Baking soda. That'll do. Just let it defroth first and then let it sit in there for a while, Mark. It's going to be proper. Make sure you flush it through though. Now worse a bit of white vinegar coffee. Yeah. Some of the concoctions you've been trying. He'd call you out on that immediately. Yeah, but I win every time, Lisa. You should know this by now. That's so nasty. What do you mean she got bitten by a spider? That's her problem, Nightbane. It's not my fault. I posted the spider to her address last week for the price of £5.80. I did not do that, you see. So if I had, that would have been my fault. But she was the one that said she'd been bitten by a spider and could die. To be honest, I think she was being dramatic. And she just wanted rid of the stream. She's like, oh, I'm going to go to bed now.
Keep right.
Poor spider. Exactly. That's that joke, isn't it? About the, there was a cobra after 5... hang on, let me think about it. Chuck Norris was bitten by a cobra, and after 5 days writhing in pain, the cobra died. Exactly the same with Sassy. Exactly the same. There'll be a dead spider in the gaming dummy. We'll wake up in the back of the lorry. I'm all over the road reading. Even knows the cost. Well, yeah, she's been modding for me for 4.5 years, Lisa, so I kind of do know the cost. Sassy dramatic now. Even Nightbane knows. Nightbane's been here the same length of time. Very similar. What the hell is going on here? There was a lot of icons all of a sudden. My brain just went, do something. Let's see, it's 2 months on me. Yeah, but I said similar. Oh my God. Similar time. Brighton is rolling around in the back trying to catch his blum. Yeah, but don't set the freaking thing on fire. It's used plastics back there. Why are you in the truck anyway? Brighton, why didn't you get in the actual cab? Rolling around in the back of the bloody... Thank you, mate. rolling. I better check, hadn't I? Look at the smoke coming out the back. Tuna's bad driving. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's your messages that are causing the bad driving. It's not my actual bad driving. My driving's good. Why are you being a wank puppet? Whoa, boom! Put that in a sentence and smoke it. Have a bit of those apples. Nice work, Nightbane. Nice work. The new house we just bought last year, back down to earth again after being called a wank puffin. Now we get some sensible stuff. Thank you, Mark. Last year has a garage full of black widow spiders. Constantly have to have maintenance guys spray them every month. What the hell? Sassy would have burnt the house down. Actual proper. Then dug up the plot it was on. Then burnt everything from the plot. And then just nuked it and then tarmacked over it. There'd be no way in hell she'd be there. Absolutely not. You said it. You said you were rolling around all over the road. No, you did, Lisa. You accused me of being a bad driver. You just straight out of the blue. There was no, like, you're just straight in there. You're just rude. That's all it is. You're rude about my driving. Unwarranted abuse. This is what I get. I come on here to entertain. I just get unwarranted abuse. Nothing worse trying to spark it up with shitty matches. Yeah, but it's because you're in the dark with no air in the back. Bang really loudly, right? And if you're running out of air, if any part of you turns blue, let me know. And let's not cross any borders if we can help it, because I'll end up getting. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh god, no borders yet. No borders yet. We're all right. We're in Bratislava, Budapest, München, Salzburg, Graz. Yeah, so we're going to come through and then we're down into Croatia. We're going to scoot through a little bit of Croatia as well. Where's Sassy with her common sense when chat needs her? She doesn't have common sense, she has her own sense. Sense of entitlement. Honestly. Actual footage though, you can put what I said, word for word, and she will agree that's exactly what she'd do. Do we keep Nightbane happy? Boom! There we go. A little bit of lightage on the situation. Be back in a few. Have to go upstairs and do my dentures. Oh, sorry, indentured servant task for the spore. Yes, you're a lackey. Oh, let's turn the... Gosh, probably don't need quite as many lights on. Swear to God, that sounds like it's blowing a fuse. Go and do skivvy duty, Nightbane. Skivvy duty. Are there any ferries? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. We will possibly... Obviously, we're land at the moment, right? And ferries, just FYI, tend to go on the water. So, at the point when we... so, here's where we are. Lots of land all the way down. We're going to get our way down to Sarajevo. And then we're going to make our way, hopefully, fingers crossed, this is what I want to do. We're certainly going to hopefully get down to Athens. It's not going to let me scroll because it's not part of our route. But I want to get down to Athens in Greece because this is new. These areas that are grey are new on the DLC. I want to get down to Athens and we'll either try and go across to Crete or we'll go across to Rhodes, I think. We don't have... Well, we got a little bit of Turkey there. Russia is a DLC as well. The Heart of Russia, I think it's called. But there's not that much in it, and I'm not that bothered by it, if I'm honest. But yeah, Scotland and Ireland. But yeah, the ferries hopefully will jump on a ferry. There's the Channel Tunnel and there's the ferry as well. Obviously not the Channel Tunnel here, but that is stupidly bright, isn't it? Let me get straight so we can. So we can hit a bit of F4 and then we'll adjust the lights. I'm going to take the front auxiliaries off because they are ludicrously bright. I think I did that in a moment. And then we can put these back on. That's a bit better. So all we have now is the front. Yeah, we just got our high beams on now. Top roof lights on. Looks a bit nice like that. I think anyway. And then back to chilling. Just back to chilling. Are there speed limits in this game? Yeah, Mark, there's all sorts. You can get the speed limits. There's red lights. You get tickets for those. You get tickets for poor driving. But I have turned off the ticket for speeding. But I'm still limited to 56, which is what trucks are in the UK. I didn't raise that up. I didn't see the need. We did the speed, or I did the speed limit for a while, but after some of the journeys, when they're a lot longer, when you're doing like a 2-hour journey or something, down to 20 and then back up to 30 and everything is kind of a little bit. So I was like, nah, we'll just turn the speed limits off. But yes, there are speed limits. So because at the moment we're 50 miles an hour, and we were doing E6, which is top speed. I just put it in that and let it go. We did a heavy haul earlier, which you can't go above 30 because of the weight of it. Oh, we got another truck in front. Can you just fly down the roads at high speed? Yeah, you can. You can turn it right up as well. You can go like as fast as you want. Well, as fast as a truck can manage. But you end up crashing a lot, and then it's a bit like, nah, it's a bit pointless. I kind of like just doing 56, which is UK limited speeds anyway, even though we're abroad. But a lot of the time, most of the speed limits are like 50 or 60 anyway. Very rare, because we're heavy haul. So it's rare that they're above that. We have cruise control. There's a load of mods for this as well. Again, no, anybody that's been around the channel for a bit, I don't tend to do a load of mods. There was one I tried to install for it, which use our own logos, because we can do skin, but I might end up trying to get a skin and seeing if we can put a giant pickle on the side. A giant pickle would look absolutely mint on a fuel carrier, wouldn't it? You know, the cylindrical ones. I think it'd look hilarious. But you can keep it so it's daytime only. You can put real time as well. There is a mod for real-time journeys, which is quite insane, really, considering some of them. 60 hours you can do on this. 60-hour journeys and stuff. I mean, obviously you don't just sit there and do it, but that's one seriously numb backside, trying to sit here for 60 hours. Let's have a look where our marker was. How far are we? 10 minutes. Oh, we're literally just coming up on it now. So, how long have we got? Did that say 6 hours still? It can't have done. Let's just have a quick quiz. 5 hours. So we're looking at about 4.5 hours down the line, possibly. Let's have a look. How far is this one? We'll delete that pin a minute. Let's go to the other pin. My location is that one. So let's delete that one and scroll back down again. And see if we can find where we were looking. This one, possibly. Let's have a look and see how long down to here. 6 hours 17. A bit far, that. Bit far. See, all these seem to be on the other side of the road. There might be a sleep place there. Is there a sleep place here? Yeah, there is. There is. Perfect. Right. We'll come in here. That's 418.
Okay.
That's spot on,
Here
man.
we go.
Absolutely spot on. I would get the autopilot. Yeah, but then what's the point in playing? I enjoy the driving part of it. Turbo. If you just engaged auto mod, you'd just go for a cup of tea in that. I wouldn't bother with that. I mean, the mods I would go for would be, I think there's one for a bit more weather. I think there's a bigger weather one. In fact, talking of weather, we haven't had anything but nice weather. Did I turn that off or something? Options. I don't think so, because graphics gameplay. Have a look. Have we just got nice weather or something? Detours 50%. Rain probability 7. I don't want it to rain all the time. Maybe 35% chance. Go blockers, transmission types, truck stability, drive shafts, air brakes, assistance, see truck speed limiter, adaptive cruise control, smart cruise, blind spot sensor, rain sensors, automatic engine. There's electric ones in here as well. There's electric ones. Then you'd want to be kitted out with a proper driver's seat, pedals and steering wheels. Yeah, I looked into it. They're like a couple of hundred. I mean, you can get them a bit cheaper, but for a sort of a reasonably good one with pedals, I wouldn't be that bothered with the pedals, if I'm honest. So if you can have buttons for control, you can get a little gear shift as well. Usually they come with them on the, you know, the mid-range, not the expensive ones, but it'd be quite fun. There's some guys that play this and ATS who have like the full. There's one guy that has the front of a cab, like full on front of a truck, and he's modified it completely, put in a big wheel, put in everything to drive it. It's pretty. Some people have gone wild with it. I like the fact you can tune into yes, the local radio stations are really, really good, so we can do that. They're the ones I use normally. Rockers FM, Big Rig, Manchester. But the moment I put this on, then the moment we will get slapped, so I can't, unfortunately. Oh, are we just going through? I think we are. We must have a pass. £8, thank you. More random event. I could put, yeah, because we've got away lightly so far, haven't we? What was the random events that ride? I didn't see. Was that low or something? We've had a couple of crashes, but nothing that we haven't been able to scoot past. Romek, yo, welcome in. How we doing? Hi, all. Well, good, everyone. Doing all right. How are you? How are you? Welcome the hell in. Yeah, I didn't see what random events were on, so... But it is good that you can... It's quite adaptable. There's quite a lot to do. Doing good, bro. Appreciate it. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Been on ETS 2 since the eternity myself. I've been playing for a couple of years, but I haven't played in probably over a year. They went through that stage where it was the lag and glitching through some of the new places, and then it seemed to excuse me, hang on. Seemed to spread to some of the older places, and I just couldn't deal with it. So I did stop playing. I went over to ATS for a bit. But I thought, do you know what? I just want to chill for a bit. And I had a couple of cracks at it. Did a couple of longer hauls and enjoyed it again. It's just good chilling, isn't it? Just curious whether other events could take place. I think they're just crashes, right? I think it's just you get more roadblocks and shit. You can squeeze past most of the roadblocks apart from when the helicopter's down. And you could squeeze past it, but the rotors end up hitting the truck. And obviously not a good thing. How far is 2:38? We're on time. Been playing ETS 2 on and off again since at least 2013 or 14. Holy hell. Yeah, definitely not played that long. Three years max for me, Romek. But I've enjoyed it. I've done, you know, a few of the World Truck events and that type of thing. And it's good fun. And I do enjoy the maps. They are pretty good. It's an enjoyable game. It's kind of chilled, and what I like, because you know you play a lot of different games, but this can go a couple of ways with people talking. But I've always been fortunate. People just talk, and I love that. Have fun, gotta go and get a haircut, enjoy. We're doing my first YouTube meet and greet tomorrow. Oh, is it tomorrow? Good luck at the liquor store. I'm hosting and everything. Pickle, gonna look good. Hope it goes well, Mark. Hope it goes well. Hope you're doing some vids for it as well. Yeah, it's in Joplin. It is in Joplin, is the liquor store. Stay pickly. Exactly. Stay pickly. Enjoy the haircut as well. ETS and ATS gone through long improvement since then. Oh, they have. Yeah. Even when the difference between now and even like 3 years ago is pretty crazy. They've done a real good job with them. I don't play ATS as much because I got gifted either, you know, donations or gifted the DLCs for some of the maps. So I tended to stick more on ETS. And then we got the big cargo pack and stuff like that, which was always good fun. But I kind of enjoy it. I do like the ATS. They are a bit more expensive for DLCs though, so I haven't got any of the maps or extra maps for that. But I enjoyed playing with the different trucks that you get over there. I got ATS gifted as well, plus first map expansion. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I got a deal that included maybe... Oh no, it didn't include Spain. I think it included like France or something like that. It was one of those Steam things. So I ended up getting that, and then we played it for quite a bit. And then I didn't really I think we just moved to a different game as well. So it wasn't that I got particularly bored with it. It's pretty cool though, isn't it, when you get a game like that? Because it's not like crazy expensive, and the DLCs aren't wild when you think about how much hours goes into creating the maps. The cost has to be passed on somewhere and somehow. Let me just have a look how far I think we can make this. I think we can make it. Depends how much we keep getting slowed down though. Because if we have another sleep now... What the hell are you doing? Don't stick to the speed limit, you idiots. You're going to cause me all sorts of problems.
Keep left.
Move! Oh, right. That's you get... Oh my god, they're all shifting. Imagine sticking to the speed limit. Yeah, so it's pretty cool when you get gifted something like this. Because, as I say, they're not crazy priced. But the amount of hours you get out of stuff like that. Whereas you can buy... Was that an old... No, it wasn't. I thought it looked like an old Escort RS Turbo. Oh, with rear window slap. No way. I can't catch him up, he's too quick. But yeah, when considering you can buy a game for the similar price that lasts 4 hours, and I mean it's replayable in so many ways, but not quite as much. Okay, time for real life. Gonna watch rest later. Pickle Tuna Man. Have a good day, everyone. Take it easy, Turbo. Take it easy. Thank you for the super chats, dude. Appreciate it. Very impressive what SCS done with these ATS and ETS, considering how small the team is. Yeah. It shows once you get into a rhythm of stuff, doesn't it? That's why I keep upgrading map DLCs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ireland, which is coming out. That's a new one, isn't it? And Scotland as well. A bit more around Scotland would be ace. I think. Yeah, how far is the 37 minutes up for that? I was starting to panic a little bit though. I keep seeing the sleep time go down. Do you run DLCs as well, Romek, or are you more vanilla style play? Or are you just got like extras or... Almost 1.6k hours in it myself. I don't know what I have. Nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. On ETS2. But it's easy to rack up though, isn't it? When you're doing the miles. You don't realise. It's like they did that Matterhorn. Was it the Matterhorn when they released Switzerland? They did the Matterhorn thing and you had to get 1 million miles, didn't you? Whatever it was. And you kind of think, no way. And it was in 1 million miles, everybody teaming up, and it was just crazy. That confused me. She was saying, the road was saying go to the left, but ended up going right. Oh, I'm parking here. We're coming in here for a sleep. Oh, please don't say we missed it. I can't afford to miss it. No, it's here, isn't it? No mods, only official DSCs. That's good. Because I know that there's... I mean, the mods are varying anyway, aren't they? So you can have, like, different somethings just to improve, like, aesthetics, if you like. And those types, you kind of think, well, you know, not that bothered by... I don't have any on, but you kind of think, well, it's not changing the game fundamentally. And there is a lot of games, because we do quite a bit of 7 Days to Die as well. And there's a lot of games which give you so many options. Valheim is another one. They give you so many options in how you play the game anyway. It's kind of, well, you know, any dev that takes on mods and does them as part of the game as well is got their head screwed on, for sure. Because mods work for a reason, the way they're changing. If you can incorporate that into a game, whoops, that's nearly took out the wall. Pro mods comes to mind first. Oh, shit. We talk about unofficial mods. Yeah. Well, yes, unofficial. Wait, is there other mods? Oh, you mean DLC style mod? Okay, yeah, unofficial. The community mod, should we say, rather than because I think a lot are still kind of partly official, aren't they? Certainly ones with deeper level access, I think. I think a lot of them just out of principle. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, nothing, just a bit of a queue. Can I go in this one? I can. Skip the queue. Fuck you in your Tesla. You're going to have electric car, mate. You can wait in that queue. $25. Whoa. Come on. But yeah, there is kind of enough without having them. I know you can do different cars and different weathers and all sorts, can't you? I mean, scenery though. Okay, I chose to pick the least scenic place around. But some of the cities, when we get into... I'm hoping Greece, we'll take a smaller load. We won't do anything that's wild down into Greece. Because I want to go through... What does she say? Keep left. Oh, yeah. I want to go through and see what we've got when we're in there. Slow up a little bit, I think. So Split. So we're either in Croatia or we're coming up to Croatia. We're probably in Croatia, I would think. We're not going to be far off. Zagreb, Ljubljana as well. Split's down there. I've been to Split. Agostoli. Crazy to think soon my laptop won't be able to play this game. How come? What, just by Zagreb discovered? Let's go. Just with the... how much it's demanding. if they keep improving it more. But the key is, Romek, the key is improving, but keeping it resources low. That's how you do it. That's where a lot of older games, I mean, I'm talking like only a few years old as well sometimes, they're not keeping up the way that it's coded to start with. It suits old stuff. And now it's actually you'd think an older game would run better, but it doesn't, because it ends up being a bit detrimental. So if they can keep it with, you know, using little resources and producing this, they're on a winner. They're on a winner. And people like you with your laptop and stuff will be on it. That's why I hold so much respect on SCS. Yeah, I must admit though, when there were times where some of them were just not very well optimized and sorted, which was a bit of a shame. It was a little bit annoying. But so far, it's been sweet running. Really running sweet on this. I'm considering streaming as well, so we're only streaming, it's only one PC cell. Just the one PC. But for us here, anything PC related is extremely... Oh no, yeah, because Bernd Arvo, who I mentioned before, oh yeah, he came in, didn't he? Some of the prices he's seen are just insane. Oh, I fucked up, haven't I? Shit. No. Is he not going to let me through? He bloody isn't. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's try and... Oh, we're not going to get round at that, so... Can you not see we're reversing, buddy? There we go. Which one can we go through then? I didn't see... Oh, it's all the way over there. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to be able to push this round, am I? I'm going to have to keep going up the hard shoulder, I think. At least this truck's waited for us a little bit. Right, do you reckon we can get round there? Oh, we can't. We're completely in the wrong... He's going to hit us. We completely scuffed it. I have to be all the way... Let's try and go in this one. Let's see if it takes us. I don't think it will, but... Oh, it has. We're in. We're on. Oh, thank God for that. Car prices are heavy these days. Yeah, I was looking at a new hard drive as well. 2 terabyte over here now. It's gone up, Crucial. It's gone up to some crazy price. 140 quid or something. Why aren't you able to go through there? I don't know. I thought it was the truck side. Night Bay. I don't quite know why. Normally it was green as well. You look for the green bit. Cool truck, bro. Appreciate it. Robin, thank you. You can go through the one just beside you. What have you done? Went down wrong one. Dirt. I was reading and not paying attention. It's fine. We're good now. We're good now. Nice recovery, kind of. Is typical driving there, Dirt? What do you mean typical driving? Where are you from? UK. I'm in Yorkshire. Romac? UK. Yeah. I'm in UK. Sandy's always listening. Just pops up with the laughing emotes. What are you laughing about now? Love a Yorkshire pudding. Hey, Yorkshire puddings are good, mate. Brighton, they are top notch. A good Yorkshire pudding filled with gravy. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so this is our truck and load for this one. This cheeky little run. Not very heavy. It's used plastics down to somewhere or other. Whoa. Can't be too sure these days what planet someone is from. Just ask the conspiracy theorists. Yeah. Yeah. What planet are you from? Small ones or the massive plate-size ones? Yeah, they can't be too small though. They've got to hold a decent amount of gravy, right? But plate size, 100%. Mash in there, sausages, mash, and some like thick onion gravy. Oh my God, salt and pepper on it. Bosh, have a bit of that. Get that down your screecher. I just jump back in reading chat. Well, welcome back, Sandy. I was going to say something, I don't know, ludicrous, but decided against it. I thought it'd be nice. Welcome back. Lovely to have you here. And back again. Present. Present company? Present company accepted. Oh, you're giving me a present. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Dang. Right. Oh, now I want Yorkshire puddings. What the fuck? Five hours, so about 15 minutes on this run. Get our load down there. We're running 9 tons of used plastic. Someone said ask the conspiracy theories. Ah, yes. Conspiracy theory. Let's crack up the speed a little bit. We're on 56 anyway, so. Look at them with the roofs down. Just relax. How much? 140. Oh, I've turned bloody cruise control off. Oh, there's the Volvo. There is an electric one as well. I did try it when they brought it out. It's weird to drive. Really fast. Proper fast. Talking of fuel, we got lights on as well. We don't want lights on. Whoopsie. Stay steady. Stay steady. The fact that you question a conspiracy theorist makes you a conspiracy theorist. You think? Or just have a brain? Right. Independent thought and all that business.
Keep right.
Some
and then
conspiracy
exit right.
theories are quite good, quite convincing. Oh, what's going on?
Exit right.
Oh my God, I thought I saw a police car there.
Turn right.
Right, what we got? 4.5. We're getting there. Oh, he's taking a road roller. I think we have to go through this one. We do, because it's customs, isn't it? We're on there. Oh, what the did I just hit then? I think I clicked the barrier, didn't I, trying to come in? I'm open. Why am I not driving straight? What did I just hit then? Oh, bloody steering wheel. 44 quid. I'm open-minded. I'd rather listen than be narrow-sighted. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, we've got to have one bump at least, minimum. Minimum bumpage. We can ignore that first one because, hey, that was the beginning of the stream. That was hours ago. Oh, fuck. Jesus, why have you got the stupid barrier that's not marked very well? No signs to say, stop here, look for barrier. No, just stupid barrier that was thin. We're coming through for a way. Border control. Here we go. We're going to pass. Checking your documents. Please wait. Moment of truth. Boom. Everything is order. Have a nice journey. Thank you. Thank you. Right, and keep quiet in the back. We're through. We're through. You're safe. No prison time for you. Let's get out of it. Puff, puff, never mind puff, puff. You'd be passing the soap if it was in, if you'd have got caught. What do we got here? We are really going through some checkpoints right now. Maybe if this is another way station, how have we shed load? Maybe people get out. Maybe that's what they're after. Maybe they think we've... We'll go in with the road roller. Duane, Karina. My name's not either of those. Can we go through? Duane. Duane. Nice killed rides we've had. Yeah, we are. Oh, border leaving and border going in, of course. Idiot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof, that was tense. That was real tense. Yeah, we're going past. If you're not going to get up to speed quick, you are now. Nice. Looks like an old Opel Kadett, that. I reckon we got about 10 minutes to destination. And then a quick hop down into El Greco. New road. Looking good. So far, DLC has been behaving, so when we get into usually towns, it was a little bit scuffed, but
Get ready to turn left.
Get ready to turn left. Okay, where are we? What are we coming into? Tuzla. Yeah, Tuzla. Well, we're going through, not quite, Zenica, and then into Sarajevo. Bob Onski.
Turn left.
Is that blocked? It is. Let's go. Press the wrong button. Oh, I didn't think he was going to turn then. I thought we were going to have another incident. Dumbass. Let's just take a... Let's take a moment. Hey, let's do a bit of pee. And then let's have a look around. Because sometimes these places are really quite nice. Okay, not the best. But it is pretty cool what they do with this. With the game. Can't go up anymore, unfortunately, either. We can't get a full aerial view. First time I played, I thought, it's only a cone, I'll hit it. It stopped me dead.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
They're cemented in, other cones. Honestly. Thought it was a bridge that I'd hit or something.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Smooth driving. What price are we here? $2.29. 95 wrong. Nada. Yeah, you're getting nada from me. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you! Oh my God!
Go straight on.
Honestly, the AI sometimes is absolute donkey. If I'd be annoyed if he's ruined, if he's caused us any damage. 0. That's fine. What an absolute clown. Pulled straight out in front of us. Again, why do they do that? Pretty realistic. It is, isn't it, sometimes? It is. 1900. We're getting towards night time. We've got our lights on anyway, but we'll put some big lights on for arrival. Make it look like we mean business. Business. Maybe we didn't have enough lights on, right? That's what it was. We couldn't see the 15 tons worth of wagon heading towards him. He didn't even look, did he? He was arguing with someone. He was arguing with his passenger because his passenger didn't want to pay half for the petrol. And the tyres deflate. No. Not that I know of. No, I don't think they can. You can do engine, transmission. I think there's general wear and tear, but I don't think tyres deflate or anything like that. You can't have a blowout. Not that I know of, anyway. I mean, they may have included that, but I don't think so. Oh, look at this. Look at that. That is epic. So cool. I was reading an article on people, because I played Train Sim as well, and I really enjoyed that. So I've got that somewhere. But they were saying about maps and including new stuff, like new trains, and then these guys had said similar as well with the maps. And people sort of complaining about, you know, high cost of a map. I don't think they're particularly high cost, especially when you get them on sale as well. But one of the sort of map creators and devs was saying about, is it this one here? Oh my god, no, it's here, isn't it? This. Yeah, gotta be. Eat like all the trees. There's no plant all like function. Or do it. Each tree and stuff is hand planted. Yes, the grass isn't. Grass is like bulk cover. But when you think about, I haven't got a quick button for P. When you think about all the trees that they end up planting. Okay, it's dust now. But each individual one is done and then putting the walls down. And these are actually real places. As in modelled on, not... Shit, don't... Yeah, should be good. So they'll go to, or they'll take photos of the town or whatever. Nice scenery. It's good, isn't it? And then model it around that. I didn't mean they're real places. Obviously, you know they're real places. But they're actually from photos and stuff.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
He's coming round, isn't he, I think? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Exit now.
Is it not modelled from Google Maps? I don't know. I know some of them were taken as photos as well. And I don't know whether it's the... some of the stuff in Switzerland. I think it was the release of Switzerland DLC or whatever. Right, and that was... I knew they'd done photos. But yes, a lot is Google Maps. But it was specific. I probably should have been more clear. I think some of the buildings were done by photos as well. But I don't know whether that could just have been specific to Switzerland. I know they made a big deal about it though. It'll be on their page for when that came out. I assume that's where I read it. But yeah, a lot of modelling. But the point was, it was hours that go into doing these maps. Not like a kind of a 10-minute job. Wash them out and, you know, auto-generate. Toll paid, let's go. I thought the barrier might come down then. I was a little bit cagey on that. It looks very detailed for a driving sim, pretty impressive. Yeah, it's not brilliant right now because obviously we've just come into... But one thing we can do is you can do that and then space for photo settings and then set your time. So you can see... there we go. So you can adjust the time and stuff. But there's loads of... I've missed... I haven't seen that many on this one. But you can actually scroll through the map as you're driving along. And I've often turned off. There must be stuff around Sarajevo. There's somewhere that we have to find there. But yeah, there's one. Mostar. So the little cameras. And that's normally like a scenic place. A nice POI. And you take a photo there. A lot of them are bridges, statues, that type of thing. I've parked up in some real weird spots just to get a correct photo. Everyone beeping at you and all sorts. It's like, I don't care. I want this photo, but I want the truck in it as well.
And then exit right.
Oh, now this is where it starts to get a bit annoying.
Right.
Now, on the normal circuit... We want to be over there. Shit, how much is this going to put on? Normally I'd just go under there, but if the... What's the name's down? If it's the helicopter that's there... Let's just look at the time. 5.5 hours now. Let's just put 15 minutes real time on. Oh, and it's blocked that way as well. Just the off ramp. I'll see. Let's see if there's bloody hell, man, that is ridiculous. We'll try and turn round. Yeah, it's all right getting past them. But if it's the helicopter that's down and we can't get past over that bridge, you're going to have to try and reverse all the way, or you can restart from your last checkpoint. And that sometimes clears the... Because it's RNG, it sometimes clears the accident.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, couldn't have picked a worse... We're going to have to sleep as well, because we've now got 5 hours to do. Right, we're going to have to... Oh, come on. What the hell are you doing? Where the hell are we going now? Try and jump him if we can. No, he's going to beat us to it, isn't he? Yeah. Where we're going to sleep. We're going to fall asleep, I think. That couldn't have been a worse accident.
Get ready to turn right. turn right.
Almost done 6 hours straight. Ooh, fucking hell, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we did. Depends what I'm playing as well, Romek. Depends what we're playing. Or you can use full power to drive through them. Yeah, but no, you can't, because I end up getting stuck on the helicopters normally. If the helicopter's down with stuff. You have a gas station income. Oh, we do. Good spot. Good spot, Romek. Nice. And sleep place as well. Are we for fuel? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Where the hell is the sleeping? Round the back. Must be. Oh, plenty. Plenty. Right, let's just bin it. Nice. You are getting some rest. Oh, lovely day. Lovely day for a 5-hour detour. We don't want fuel, do we? No. Bloody 5 hours. Right, I'm just going to turn the wing mirrors so I can see out of them instead. Nope. Come on, get started. Where's... Full power forward. Yeah, we're going to have to get a wiggle on, aren't we? Oh, look what it's done to our time. Plus 2 hours. It's absolutely knacked us. You're late, by the way, with delivery. Yeah, because we had to sleep again. It's that crash. It's that crash that's absolutely screwed us over, man. We couldn't help but sleep, otherwise we'd end up crashing and it'd cost us more anyway. Bugger the delivery. Whatever. There's not much I can do about it. We're still going to be miles over as well. Yeah, so we got set times, Lisa, to deliver it. Normally it's like, you know, you can get 40 hours and it's a 12-hour journey or something. So you've got plenty of time, usually. But sometimes you can pick one accidentally. I've done it a few times where you are so tight on time. When you drop delivery, go fix truck. Yeah, if there's one in the area, there should be in Sarajevo, I would think. So yeah, the time at on the bottom left, the first time 3 hours 50 is how long to get there, ETA. And then the one in red now is our delivery slot. So we'll start getting messages shortly. You're late. The thingy's not happy. 50% off your money. To be honest, we got like 8.5 million, 9 million. So I'm not that bothered by how much we lose. I kind of like just enjoy the driving. We've got to sleep. You can turn the sleep off, so you don't have to rest. But I kind of like that as well, because it's a good stop point sometimes if you want to grab a drink or catch up with chat or whatever. So I was so tempted to go then. So tempted to go. I think we're gonna gun it. We're gonna gun it. Do we do this? We're off. Oh, blind bend on the right. Not a good move. Not a smart move. Dick move. Dick move. In-game or not in-game. I would never do that in real life. Left-hand bend, yes, because you can see round it, but right-hand bend, no. Although, other way around. In UK, obviously, because I'm on the wrong side of the road. We're going. Take a deep breath, people. We're going. There ain't no stopping it. Oh, he's stopping us. Easy move. Easy move. Big truck on way as well. 2 big trucks. One really nice detour, actually. It's quite scenic, but what a pain in the ass. Didn't need this. Didn't need this at all. But although we are going through Mostar, and this was the other bit, then it gets boring when you don't have to sleep. I think that's the same. I think that's the same. Are you using wheels? No. No. We're just on about. You can pick them up reasonably cheap, but yeah, it's... I'm just on controller, from my PS controller, but playing PC obviously. Let me just quickly do that so we can have a look at the church. Look at that. How cool is that? It's stuff like this that you kind of look at it and think, oh my God. Just the whole thing is just really, really nice. And we've got a, what's your name up here? Spotting that fixer point on the map. Yeah, the photo point. Oh, yeah, sorry. Fixer as in garage.
Keep right, and then turn right.
There will be one near drop off,
Turn
I would
right.
think. There usually is, isn't there? Oh, I didn't see him in my mirror. Didn't see him at all in my mirror. Oh, so it's just here. What is it we're actually taking then? Because it's here. Is that? Old Bridge, Mostar. Oh, okay. Let me... Why can't I control this all of a sudden? RB zoom up and down, yeah. It's not letting me... It's not letting me move properly. Escape. P. There, that's better. Right, so the old bridge. So we'll get the truck in as well. Something... I'm not bothered about the... I just want the front of the truck. Nice. So we get the trophy for that. It's in truck service. Yeah. Sorry, that was me. It was because I had this... I don't want him to alarm anybody, but... Where the hell does the GPS go?
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Why has the GPS disappeared? You are kidding me. Are we going... What is going on today with this? Why are we...
Exit now.
Please don't tell me this is just all to take us back down that same road and we're going to go all the way back. We are. Oh, no way. I'd have just bloody cut across the grass or something had I known.
Get ready to turn left.
What the hell?
Turn left.
Dubrovnik. I didn't notice. Yeah, but there was no reason why it should do that. I just kind of thought the sat nav would... Oh, you can wait, buddy. I thought we'd be alright with the sat-nav. Sorry, bro. It's not your fault, dude. Not your fault at all. Stupid sat-nav. What an absolute ball ache that was. So that was 4 hours extra game time, obviously, just to turn round on a roundabout when I could have skipped some grass or something. The client gonna skinny you so late, I know. We're gonna get butt fuck. We really are. This is not good. This is not good. Got to be late occasionally though. I did wonder if I'd accidentally put a marker point on, but we haven't. Because otherwise it would have cleared. And it would, oh, piece of plastic. Then, yo, welcome in, dude. Good new brother. I'm alright. How are you? Weird danger. How are we doing? Do things. Can't play it on here. Nice to see you, Bern. Nice to see you, dude. Take your time, go fix truck. Have you seen a marker? We'll wait. We're only 4%. We're only 4%. Looks fine. And it's been like that since the beginning of the stream because that car pulled out on us. I'll just stay in the back. You haven't got much choice. I'm surprised you haven't run out of there. Good man, been busy long time. Well, Burnt, you're here. Appreciate it, man. Is it a good busy, bad busy? How is everyone? How is Mrs. Burnt? And the little one. Second funniest man in South Africa. Definitely. Second funniest man in South Africa. Third now. Muffin is... Muffin's a little funnier. Not gonna lie. Muffin is a little funnier. We've just done a 4-hour detour for absolutely no reason. I'm thinking go buy myself new map DLC on ETS2 and ATS. Which one are you thinking, Romek? Which one are you thinking? The family's good, everyone is chilling. Nice, nice to hear it. Work's been hectic and smashed after work. I haven't even played games in so long. They still not? Are you still... They still not sorted that? Been so up and down, hasn't it? With... I mean, from what they keep saying. Because at one point they were going to sort out and take the load off you a little bit. Got about 4 minutes until we're there. Both NA. These only €12 a piece. Keen for some Valheim. Oh, yeah. F4. F4's out on... Well, it's out now. If you remember. But then... Friday, tomorrow. This has been an absolute trudge, this. Pain in the ass, this. Bit annoyed. Bit annoyed. Yeah, I've just done EP 9. Got that in the bag. Just need to edit it up. Yeah, so, Romek, some of the DLC stuff is on sale right now, isn't it? So
Get ready to turn left.
This is an absolute... I'm a bit annoyed about this. It's taken us all this way to turn round. With all this open land. Yeah, there's a barrier. But we could have...
Turn left.
I'm following this unit. Stupid road. I think it is. Yeah, it's not bad. I got Greece, West Balkans, a few of the paint jobs, cabin accessories, that type of thing. Stuff that I wouldn't have normally bought. For £8. For what? €10? Well, yeah, 10 euros. £8. Just piled on more. There's no new projects. But we just bought more machines and a whole new plant to start up. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, we can go through it. Did I accidentally press the retarder or something? I must have done. Lately, most SCS maps, expansion bin stock
Get
11.99.
ready to turn right.
They do sales though, so it is good. And the bundle packs as well can be alright. You might get a few bits you wouldn't have never bought, but when you look at you know, getting 2 full maps for that sort of money, it's really good. Can't believe that all that way. All that way. €11.99 ain't a lot actually. It's not bad though. It is. No, you're right. It's not crazy for what they. I'm sure when you look at like Flight Sim, some of their stuff there, they can be 40, 50, 60 quid for a map. Is crazy prices. Classic Tuna. Pro Gamer. What do you mean, Vern? It wasn't my fault. I was following the GPS. There was a crash and a detour. Shut up. I'm not even responding. I'm not even responding. Get back in your cage. Go back to work or do something constructive.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Typical Tuna. Whatever. Look at him. He's not even in his right leg.
Exit right.
This is a piss take. Fuck it. We can't. That's it. We're stuck. We cannot make our destination if we don't get this way. Now what? Well, this is what we were blocked with before. Like a glove. Like a glove. If there's a helicopter down, we're in the shit. It's not a helicopter. Full send. I'm full send, it'll just wreck the truck. Easy times. All that for this. Because some dude has bloody got a puncher. Oh. They blocked the other side of the carriageway and sent us on a 4-hour detour. 4 hours. I am annoyed.
Exit right.
I am very annoyed. Sarajevo discovered. Yeah, about 6 weeks ago. Stupid.
At the roundabout, take
Got
the
up with a
first
caravan
exit.
as well. Get off the road. Get off the road during daylight hours. Move. Caravan freak.
Keep right.
Move. Come on. Look at him.
Exit now.
Don't we only drive at weekends? So I can go on holidays. Tito. Will the cops chase? No. Missed up. Whoop. Reading chat, the cops will come after me. Full power. 6 hours late. Oh mate, thanks for the... thanks for pointing it out. Romek is our resident Lateness update.
Keep
Guru.
right, and then exit right.
That was brutal. That was
Exit
rough
right.
as a badge. Rough as a badge. All this way. Germany, all the way down here. And then right at the death, we got some stupid ass who had a puncture. A puncture. And they closed an entire freaking motorway. Stupid. I reckon it was mafia involvement. We're not keeping right. I kept right. I keep right. You just keep your keys, fingers on your keyboard. Another chopper on the way. Oh, aye, that would be brilliant. Thanks, Romac. Do you not think we're going to get our pants whipped down as it is? With the amount of... Look at the lateness. 6 hours. Can you update us, Romac, please? Oh, I can't see the bloody traffic lights. Look at the police car there. Us. Let me just do some small nudges.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
What do you mean go straight on? It says left. How was that straight on? What
Keep
the?
left, and then turn left.
I think she's gone nuts. Different country. You'd be 6 hours early.
Turn left. Turn right.
True that. True that. Oh dear.
Get ready to turn right.
Why was she telling me to go
Turn
straight on?
right.
I think this whole thing's just broken at the moment. Maybe. Oh. Get us in. I'm
We
just
are
parking
finished.
normally. We need to get to Greece. Just park us up. Park us up, baby. Straight ahead. Bob on. Let's go. Holy shit. Now full power through gates. Oh, that DLC thing I was on about earlier wasn't a DLC. It was a mod. Minus £3,000. When last have you been on Twitch? Week and a half, I think it was, but something like that. It was a random Sunday, I think. Right. So, let's go. We don't want the company one, do we? So let's go back. Let's hit some jobs and let's hit the freight market. And then let's hit where we are, Sarajevo. And let's get down into Greece with any luck. Greasy Greece. Italy, Germany. Oh, you are kidding me. Nothing down into Greece. How can there be nothing down into Greece? The actual new DLC is Nordic something. It's so out of touch with the stream. Yeah, let's see if is there an external contract we can do from where we are. Sarajevo, Spain, France, GB. Hurry up. Let's have a look. RT, Russia, Denmark. Oh, there's one. There's one down to Greece. Apostoli. Into Greece. Yeah, forage harvester. Let's take that. How long? How long? 25 hours. So what's that? That's an hour. That is an hour down there. Holy shit. Let's see if there's one other. We'll take that at the moment. Greece, Thessaloniki. Standard truck. 12 hours. Yeah, let's go down to Thessaloniki. And then we'll call it a day. So it's empty barrels we're taking down. Not the most interesting of loads, but we'll see if there's another one. Background. Kalamata, taking scrap metals. Kalamata, Greece, Bosnia, Serbia, Bosnia. Actually, let's have a look. What was this one? 23 hours. No, let's go back. Let's take this one. Empty barrels. Let's take the job. Begin delivery. Right, so let's go.
Time to get the job done.
What to put in an omelette? Making breakfast for dinner. What can I put in an omelette? Any recommendation? Egg. Any bacon? Mushroom. How many stowaways are you carrying with it, Tuna? Just one. Just the one. We can't let everybody in. Not everyone can stow away in here. Right, let's get out the gate. Where the hell is the gate? Oh, is that it there?
Turn left.
Mushroom, tomato, cheese. Have you got any
Get ready
chorizo?
to turn left.
Chorizo's always nice because it lets the
Turn
oils
left.
down. Onions as well. Nice bit of onion in there. That is the way. I have all map DLCs currently available. Oh, wow. That's pretty... that's committed from it. That is commitment. All of them installed as well. Yeah, it's a lot of space, isn't it? A lot of space.
Turn right.
No sausage. What do you run in with? Hitting ham and cheese and tomatoes. Maybe some fried onions. Job is a good one. That is nice. That is nice, Burn.
Keep right and then turn right.
We're not hitting the traffic lights. Are
Turn
not
right.
being good to us right now. We'll just marvel the cleanliness of the truck. Oops. Down into Greece will be beautiful, I reckon. And then we'll run across, hopefully, on the next one. We'll run across some island. Maybe across to Crete or...
Keep left.
Oh, it's so weird after pulling not to have a unit on the back.
Keep left.
Only the second mask. I'm off. No speed restrictions where we are, brother. No speed
Keep
restriction.
right and then turn right.
I will slow up a little bit though. Though not keep right
Turn
then.
right.
We're in. Just run full power forward, no brakes.
Get ready
Oh.
to turn left.
We can't do that. We're not crashing. We're not crashing for the sake of
Turn left.
crashing. We'll run full power, but we're hitting the brakes when needed.
It was a nice ride.
It was a nice ride, thank you. I'm assuming it's round the back and not in some dumb garage or something. What are we taking? Metals. Oh, okay, okay. Hook her up. Let's get the hell out of here, people.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Now, can I get back down here, do you think? Yeah, let's go. Probably one way, but it is one way, but the barrier's up, so that was a good one.
Turn right.
Right, we're going to hit Greece, people. How long? 12 hours on 6 hours sleep. I'm using Volvo F86. Oh, yeah. I've got a few, but I drive the Scania all the time. It was the only one I really liked the config of. Kind of enjoyed this configuration. With the double wheels and also the other cabs as well. Some of them I'm not that keen on. Right, so if we hit up a... Oh, we can't sleep. Oh no, it's a what's the name contract, isn't it? So it's real time. That's fine.
Keep left.
Is there a sleep spot here, or is it just petrol? Just petrol, I think, isn't it? Let me just check the map. This map. Yeah, just petrol. Bed's over there. So we'll stop here. We'll stop here.
Let's go.
Busy preparing stuff, so got you on the phone. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it, dude. Cut down the inside, I think.
Go straight on.
We've got green. Let's go. That may have been red. Oh, that was a train line. No sleep, just full power forward. But we won't make it, we'll crash.
Keep right.
Also, got to park up. Is it this building? Sarajevo City Hall. That's the one. Right, there. Been around. Go and take a quick photo. It is a bit annoying that there's a stupid great pole in the way. Look at that, though. How cool is Sarajevo City Hall? That is ace. I'm not surprised you're taking a photo, buddy. One selfie. One selfie. There we go, brother. Oh, nice. Right. Let's rock. Let's crack on. Oh, no, we want to be down here. Whoa, sorry. Sorry, people. Didn't mean that. That was poor. I want to stop there, but I haven't got the time. So we'll be back down here, I would imagine. Look at this though. Look at the scenery. ETS meets zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse. Right, so we'll pull up, and this is an external contract. It's a World of Trucks contract, so that time in blue is real time, real life time. That's a bit of a winner. So even if we sleep now,
Go straight on.
it's not going to kill us. Because normally that would go straight into the red because it's 10-hour break. This guy looked like from Resident Evil, where he hasn't slept in 9 hours. I think he's probably on a stag do or something from it, recovering from last night. He's like, I've got to go and take some photos to pretend I am just in the inside of a bar. Now, where do we think? Down the back for parking?
Okay, let's
Yes.
find a new route.
Don't find a new route, lady. Let me just do this. We need to park up and rest. Are you kidding? What? How is it not? Some of these, though, are such a pain. Some of these are so picky when it comes to parking. It's ridiculous. And then others, you just pull, like, up. You just pull up and it's like, ping, switch off your engine. Pissing it down as well now. Perfect. We clear? We're clear. Let's go. Right, so... Oh, 10 hours. Let me try and drive straight. I was trying to figure that out. How many we've actually got. I think if we get a bit of a wiggle on now. I reckon we'll be alright. Just have to be careful because this is some mountains. Night time as well. Let's put some extras on. There we go. Not really going to help oncoming traffic particularly much. They come around the corner and see me with my massive great headlights on. I will just be a bit careful on the wet roads, but other than that, we'll just get trucking. These little stops that all add up. Come on, bus. I was going to say, have they got to check the passport of every single person on this coach? Because activate wipers. Wipers are activated. Why is he telling me to do that? We're on manual. Auto wipe. Wipers, please. Checking. 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 Whoa, 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 little bit too... How bizarre. Why did they split the road up like that? we're not going to get the jump on this. I was hoping we'd get the jump on this coach. Come on, come on. Use that 700 horsepower. Let's do it. 10:58 to go. I think we could just make this. We've got a left-hand end coming up, so I'm not going to... He moved. Nice. Let's go. I think we intimidated him with our lights and large horn. Wake up. Now we're on a mission. We're on a mission now to get there before we fall asleep. 10:35 and 9 hours to sleep. I don't think we can make this time up. We're good, but I'm not sure we're this good. Oh, it's not. What the hell? It wouldn't turn.
Get ready to turn right.
There's no way we got put trailer damage 2% as well.
Turn
Yeah.
right.
It would not turn there at all. What the hell? We pushed on. There's a wall there, just saying. We pushed on, Burn. That was not my fault. It wasn't even wet under there. It was just make-believe. Make-believe, brother. We're too pro to football stadium. Let's go. Right, let's move up. Got the snapperoo. Not good, this. This is not good. Can't see past any corners either. And judging by how wet that underpass was. Yeah, 2% on the trailer. Thankfully not my trailer. Did we damage the... Yeah, 1% on the truck as well, so we need to get that repaired. Oh, these roads are definitely interesting. Oh, it's Sarajevo past this, isn't it, I think? Even looks good at night, though. Oh, what are you doing?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
You don't need to be going that slow.
Exit now.
A lot of windy roads. Yeah, we're never going to make this, I don't think. Oh, he's going for it. Go on, you. Go on, son. I'm following. Carry on. Go, 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 go. Coming in after you. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Nice. Don't flash him. Yeah, we're a bit bright, but we need to see where we're going. It's pushing on again. I think they're... Have we got bald tyres or something? We only had a service not so long back. Ooh, tyre's good. I don't know what that means. Go, but slowly, maybe? Yep, that'll do. Go, but slowly. Maybe this is all go, but slowly. Or is it because of the zebra crossings? Wish we hadn't turned rain up now. Mum's just rang, said she got a speeding ticket. Right. And then told me the road where it happened. And I was just like, fuck's sake, I was driving 50 odd down there because it's off dual carriageway. Oh well, you got a speeding ticket as well then. Nice, Jam. Add to your list of
Go straight on.
stuff you don't want to pay for. Jesus. Well, no sympathy. If it's speed, it's speed. You accept the fact that you got a ticket. Get a ticket. That's the way it works. Can't speed and complain.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Never had a ticket.
Exit right. Never mind. I'll find a new route. Finding a new route.
Not had any letters yet, so fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully you don't, obviously.
Recomputing.
I didn't mean to press the horn, by the way. It was me trying to brake hard. I think I was just gripping the controller.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Shame we're in this place
Turn
in the dark. And the rain. Anybody need anything from Bobadnik? Jump out now or forever hold your peace. Mrs. keeps telling me to slow down, bloody backseat drivers. Well, it depends. If you're scaring your passenger, that's not the way to drive. That is not the way to go. Ambulance.
At the roundabout, take the fourth exit.
There's some pretty cool like landmarks here. This should be good in the daytime. Oh my god, what are we doing, people? What are you giving way to? Bloody heck, turn back. Pack of smokes and a couple of tinnies. I'm not waiting for this dude. This is a piss take. What is this guy, what is this bus doing? Oh my god. What the actual... Is there anybody behind me? Oh my god, the bus is reversing. Skipping the bus.
Keep right.
Okay,
Exit
I
now.
don't know whether we got bloody bull tyres or something. Because we are getting pushed all the time now. Oh, look at this for a statue.
At the roundabout. Take the second exit.
Look at this. This is huge. St. George's Cross. This looks cool as. I want to put the truck in if we can as well. Yeah, that looks real nice. Let's try and keep... I look away for 1 second. What? We're doing good. We're doing good. There we go. I want to get that out of the way though. Oh, we're not going to be able to. Yeah, that's our truck in there. So we keep pushing on.
Keep right.
Burn. I think it's.
Exit
I think
now.
our tyres have gone off a bit bald. All the mileage we've been doing. All of the mileage. Oh. Wait, are you behind, by the way? You could be behind if you just seen us crashing. Oh, no, you said about the tunnel. You bumped the tunnel wall.
Go straight up.
Yeah, because this trailer's not any weight at all, I don't think, is it?
Turn left. Reroute.
Why is she not giving us...
Finding a new route.
She's not giving us any warning at the moment. She's just like, do it now.
Recomputing.
Jeez. Tyres are fine, it's your shit driving. Well, we've been driving for 6 hours and had no problems, unless towards the end. I bet you the tyres are fucked. Don't slow down, mate. Just carry on at the same speed you were doing. Right, there we are. That was close. No, we didn't hit him. Like some Final Destination shit. Well, with the wood on the back. A whole chain of events just kicked off. That swerve made the strap come slightly loose on his wood. And then one of the logs is going to fall out, bounce down the road. Yeah. Final Destination. Final Destination ETS style. It stopped raining, thank God. Hopefully tyres will be a bit better now. Strap makes his wood loose. Yes, Jam, I thought you might pull up on that. We've been talking for 6.5 hours, and I said strap and wood in the same sentence. That's the only thing you've come up with. I'm childish, I know, but funny as. I knew you'd pick it up. I knew as soon as I said it, I was like, oh my god, here we go. Here we go. He's going to pull out. Yeah, he's going to pull out, isn't he? That Twitch. Not like we didn't have enough time to do anything. Right, 7:23. We should be alright. Just like the dildo all over again. Dildo. Salt, flour. Are you making dildo? Oh god. Been a good stream. Been a very good stream. Well, very enjoyable. 2 seconds finishing bruise and beat. Nice. Yeah. Enjoy the bruise and pizza. Right, 6:53. We're getting there now, aren't we? Time wise. Now that we've got a good rattle on. As long as we don't keep getting hit up and stopped again. Yeah, good. We're on good. We're making good right now. Oh, if we come up with another one of those, we're stuck. I don't want another roadblock. Because that was a right bugger before. That was just the most ridiculous detour ever. Move! Move, brother! Back, Jack. Nice. How was your pizza? What pieces do you have? Something basic for you, wouldn't it? I reckon. Hawaiian. Ham and cheese. Something dead simple. Pepperoni. Oh, you can't beat pepperoni though, Jam. Pepperoni is bosh. You have hot, oh, you don't do spice, do you? I was going to say I always have hot sauce on mine. And Kona. Although Ed Sheeran's stuff is good. Don't knock Hawaiian. Shut up. Night Bane, you croc wearing freak. Bloody Hawaiian and Crocs. Honestly, you just get worse, you do. Oh, it must be a age. Go back to skivvying your jobs for your spawn. Don't knock Hawaiian people. Actually, Hawaiian hot, no. Any other pizza. Hawaiian cold. There's something nice about cold ham and cold pineapple. When I order pizza, I usually have pepperoni, ham, spicy beef, onion, peppers and mushrooms. That is a good ass pizza, that, Jam. That is a good ass pizza. Are you thick or thin crust? Cold pizza is nice. Right, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are we thick or thin crusts, people? Bearing in mind, if you say thin crust, Hawaiian, you're banned. Never to return. Press. I'm just going to pay. Let's go. Never to return. Ever. Oath. Think flat thick, too much dough. Thin. Oh my god, no. It's got to be thick. Thick in the stuffed crust. Bosh, have a bit of that. Yeah, none of you. Thin is fine if you want to eat like cardboard and stuff, but nah, thick. Thick as. Let's get the jump on this guy. Calzone is good if it's done right. Yeah, calzone is nice, right? I'd rather have a nice thin crust so it tastes all the toppings, not half the dough. Okay, mate, just any old time. I'm behind him, so I should yield, but still. I'll keep an eye on him. I think he's... oh my god. Choose a freaking lane, bro. Right, check my papers before you check his. Don't bait. Thin crust. Why is everyone waiting? Why is he backing up? He's helping me. He's going to back. What is going on? What? Hello? Oh my god, are these two just arguing? Okay, he's backing up again. I'm away. Oh, he's crashed. I've crashed watching him crash. I didn't think that was going to lift for me then. Should we go sleep? What do we think? I think a quick kip. 4 hours and 4 hours. Tight as fuck, isn't it? I think we should, yeah, I think he's right. I think we have a quick kip and we'll see the rest in the daytime that way. I don't want to get to Greece at night. Sleep. Okay, I'll make you a proper nice thin crust. Never go back to thick crust. Of course I will. Thick crust is for men. Thin crust, not so. We seem to be just getting a bit... Oh, has the screen been alright? I'm assuming it has. Just a couple of jitters every now and then. Yeah, we're clear. Let's go. Right, we're there nearly. 12 minutes to go. And then we're going to be in... I think we're in Greece. Are we in Greece? We must be in Greece. Let me just check rather than asking inane questions. Yeah, I think we just entered. Perfect. I like garlic and extra cheese, garlic extra cheese pizza. Are you a meat-free type, Ryan, or you do the old meats as well? I got a jalapenos, chili flakes, hot sauce, that type of thing, just to add to it. Thick crust is for people with no taste buds. Thin crust is for people who speak phonetically and can't spell. In your face, Jack. In your face. I don't mind a meat feast once in a while. Jalapeno is fire. Jalapeno is good. Yeah. Jalapeno's proper nice. I like a proper good hot curry though. Naga chili chicken. I think second or third highest on the old Scovilles. It's a properly done though. Bengal curry is wild. How they do spices just beyond. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Jam. I'm only messing, dude. You know that. You know that. I couldn't not though, because we're arguing about thin crust or thick crust pizzas. I couldn't throw in a quick jibe. I don't trust some of these Greek truck drivers, so I'm going to be a little bit. I like a good chicken korma, sweet coconut naan bread. Oh my lord! You want jelly and ice cream afterwards as well, Ryan? Oh, what? Chicken korma. Not a spice type person. You like a good naan bread though. It was more the fact I spelt it wrong and you taking the piss. Yeah, I know. You only spelt one word. Taste Puds is actually a good one though. I like it. It'll Taste Puds. So I think on the next one what we'll do is get across to the island. We're going to have a mooch over on the island. Go and sing a bit of Mamma Mia and all that. I think a naga will kill me off. Yeah, the thing with the proper curry though, Jam, it's not like ones you get. Sometimes they just throw spice in and it doesn't work because it's just painful. Whereas when they're properly cooked out and everything, they are sublime. So they're just dead hot while you're eating it. And then afterwards, when it's all calmed down, it takes little bits for the naga. I sweat quite heavily on my top of my head with me having no hair and that. But I really, really enjoy it. And it's the flavour as well. There's nothing taken away. I do like it spicy. I grew up with jelly and ice cream for dessert. Yeah. Right, and if you don't mind, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what age range are you? You don't have to give accurate age if you don't want to. And then what age do you reckon you're listening to? How old am I? Off to play snooker, GG's, catch you later. Take it easy, Dirt. Hope you win, have a good one. Bet you sweat quite heavily just standing up. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm from 87. Oh, you're from 87? Okay, okay. So, what's that, mid-30s? No. Mid-40s. Oh, so you're not far off, though. Early 40s. We're getting stuffed on tolls again. Checkpoint. Trying to be mean, but clearly it didn't work. No, it didn't. I don't sweat. I'm not a sweaty person. Never have been, really. Other than my head when I have spice. Should have gone through other ways, shouldn't I? Hey, the big 40... Oh, sorry. My apologies, mate. 2027. Next year. I was right with the first time. I said late 30s, didn't I? And then changed my mind to like mid-40s for some reason. Couple more rest stops coming up, but we don't need it. Try and scoot down the outside of these in case they want to turn off. Yeah, pull in for petrol. We gonna need some on the next run. Apu's oil. Simpsons. I sweat thinking about walking.
Keep left.
No. Fuck, we want to be across one again, don't we? Nothing to see here, customs. Nothing to see here. That's one way to do it. Well, we're only going to be, we're only getting our papers checked. I was in the cars lane. I didn't realise. I didn't know. Also, Testarossa on the back of that thingy there. Can we just go? These aren't very clear as to where we were going. I've had a few of these. Yeah, that's a Testarossa there, isn't it? I think. Oh no, Lambo. Hurricane. Oh, he's messing. He's just a messer. We can get through. Easy. Turn the lights off as well, the main beam. We don't need to rest, so we're on our way. 1 hour to go. 1 hour, so what, 4 minutes? 3 minutes? Something along those lines? I could say, please don't pull over now. We've done really well today. I think it was on the hard shoulder as well. That was proper. Ham, cheese, fried onions with tomato and some spring onions. And the cheese crust on the top. Burn, that sounds epic, dude. Did you have salad with it or chips? Or just on its own? Sounds like you need to see a doctor, Burn. No, that is, that's proper omelette, that. That's big.
Keep left.
Oops, need to get across. There we go. What are you doing? Why are you braking? Why are you braking? Are you going to switch? No.
Keep right.
I think you can change the AI predictability. I'm wondering if I've got it on a little bit higher. That was a late lane change, wasn't it? I was mesmerised following him. Just on it, so... Whoa, whoa. Is he just stopped? Oh, he's gonna go. Come on, Bjork, let's go. Oh, so quiet, mate. Oh, so quiet. Just on its own was good. The spring onions was nice. Gave it a completely different taste. Yeah, made it a bit fresher. I would imagine. I couldn't sit in the same cab as you. I'm good at driving. Good grease. Beautiful. Beautiful. What have we got following us? Ah, tanker. Oh, it's Bjork, isn't it? It's so quiet. So, apart from GPS screwing us over, that added about 15 minutes to the real time. It's a little bit annoying. Remember to pop a like on the stream, peeps. Yeah, if you could hit a thumbs up on the stream, that'd be ace. And if you enjoyed it as well, good sub. That would be incredibly helpful. But if you don't, then that's cool as well. We'll probably be back on either Sunday or Monday. We're going to trip around Greece for a little bit, I think, and a bit of the Balkans. Means it's a new DLC to me. What's the sub count now? 658. But 658. Oh, we gotta get up to 1,000. But yeah, I wasn't really thinking too much about that.
Go straight on.
Arc blast. Car wash. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're actually in Thessaloniki. Tesoro Gustoro. Is the Mistland still shit? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I was having a go with Jam, and yeah, I still don't like it at all. Thessaloniki Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was reading the message. Thessaloniki discovered. Perfect. We're here. We got here. No. It's garbage. Pointless. Can't see. Can't do anything. No. I'm skipping it. I didn't want to brake and end up in the back of him. Just starting to lag again a little bit with the new areas. Only in game though. Camera work seems good. Yeah, look at mine. Looks way better. Way better. The thing is the terrain. Don't mind the mist. You just can't move. Yeah, it gets dull. Especially because they're forcing me to change food habits.
Turn left.
And that annoys me. We're in Greece, people. We're in Thessaloniki. Very nice, very nice. You should wake up and smell the Jotun boots. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, wake up and smell the Jotun puffs.
Finally. We're hit.
Finally. Shut up, lady. A stump and run. And job done. Job done. Yay. Okay, I can't see it. Must be around the back somewhere. Even she is mocking you. Well, I mean, that, yeah, expected, isn't it? Oh, I've come in backwards. Don't know. Uh-oh. Kind of jackknife now, aren't we? I don't think we're going to... I'm going to have to go all the way around. That is annoying. Yeah, I didn't have the room to... I couldn't reverse it in. I should have just stopped and reversed it in from the other end. That would have been way easier. Trying to faff about doing this. Bob on, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Go results. Excellent trip, of course. Continue. There we go. So let's have a quick look at the old map and see world map. Is there a fixer nearby? Yeah, there's a station there. We'll go there. We'll go there first off and get fixed, and then we'll see what jobs we've got. There was a dude that saw a truck driver struggling to reverse his truck, and the dude was proper sim driver. Into the truck and help the driver. No way. He was a sim driver. I'm going to get on the road myself. Jam, are you streaming it? Are you streaming it, dude? Thank you massively for hanging about. Really, really, appreciate it. Thank you to all the new subs as well. Seem to have picked up quite a few, so thank you, guys. Hope you've liked the stream. If you have, then hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Sassy, Turbo, thank you both very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Really been enjoying his stream today, mate. Great to catch you. Cheers, Nightbane. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not a streamer. Here you are. Apparently he's never done a truck before. This was back in the day. No way. Thank you, dude. Wrighton, you're welcome. You're welcome. Cheers for... Thank you to everybody for chatting as well. That's what makes the stream, so hugely appreciate that. It's one of those things. So I massively appreciate. What we'll do on either Sunday or Monday, probably Sunday, will be roam around Greece, then maybe back up into the Balkans a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, keep an eye on the tab, and I'll put the next live up. I'll do a thumbnail tonight or tomorrow, probably. Take another one. Glad I could pop in. Was fun. Thanks, Tuna. Burn. Appreciate it. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Always good. Say hello to Muffin and everybody as well. Take it easy. If you're around, we'll see you on the next one. Stay safe. Have fun.